Okay, it helps if we don't have ourselves on mute, and it helps if we don't double capture audio. So, where were we? Ah, yes. So, we don't normally stream this game, and the reason we don't normally stream this game is because, as mentioned, while I was still on mute, we don't usually have a lot to do. Because we just log on, we do some dailies, and then we're done. But ads started. Okay. Fine. But today there is other stuff going on. So while the ads are going on, if you don't have ads, then good for you. But we're going to do the most boring of the daily things, which is basically just collecting the free stuff from shops and all. So we'll go through this, and then we'll get to more of the meat of what we are trying to do. So we are pretty much caught up on everything, but we have new things to do today. So we're just going to do our standard thing. We go through the shop. We buy the things that we care about. We ignore the things that we don't care about. We'll get these. Now, most of these I have plenty of, except for iron code. I don't have much iron code hanging around, which is fine. Cinderella. Oh, interesting. If only Cinderella is up, that means that Grave isn't available to roll on yet? Maybe they're doing it like Cinderella, you can roll on for the first week, and then they staggered it. What's this shop? Ah, exchange shop. Oh, interesting. What is this? Ah, okay. They now have a purpose to this energy after you're capped. Interesting. And they've made experience less terrible by making it transferable into core dust. So that's nice. Okay. Alright. We'll have to check that out later, see how the numbers check out on it. And we'll just go about collecting the rest of our stuff. Now, I'm not too concerned about doing all of this while the Twitch side is on ad break, just because collecting resources that are built up is not going to be the most compelling part of the stream anyway. So we will be getting to the story pretty shortly. We're just going to collect all of our stuff. I really should make that Exia instead of Diesel, but it's fine. And we'll just do some quick advising. This is just to get the daily stuff done, even though I'm probably not going to use her. 3 gifts, 5 advisors. Oh, you're maxed. We don't advise you anymore.
Thank you for taking care of me, Master.
Quick advise. Quick advise. Ludmilla, okay. Okay, what are we being asked? Eating. Let's just double check our sound levels. Right, the game might be a little quiet, but we will find that out later with like when we have actual like combat sounds going on. Alright. We did outpost things. Now we just go over to here for dailies. Social points. Collect all the things. Let's double check. Did this reset on us so we can actually get stuff from it? There are no claimable rewards in your current overclock level. Like, and even if I turn everything on, What if I turn this on? And this on, and this on, and this on, and that on. There are no claimable rewards in your overclock level. Give me information. Ah, I see how it is. It caps at 25. So since I already did 25, no extra rewards. So there's no point to pushing higher. Because if I have full legacy buffs, I've gone up to 36 or 38. Oh, no, 37 is my season best. But since I don't get any extra rewards from that, we're just going to go with the bog standard one that we can quick battle our way through. And you can skip straight to 5C here. You get all the rewards for every level up to the one you complete. So we're just going to go through here. None of those are good. None of these will probably be good. So, like, most of the healing stuff is bad. Pretty much anything that requires you to be under 20% or, like, has this low chance, it's like 10% chance when a magazine is empty to heal 2.1% HP. Most of my units, I try to have lots of ammo on, so they're not going to empty their magazines very often. And even then, so, alright. So basically, if we multiply out the probabilities, this is on average, every time you empty a magazine, you're healed for 0.2% of your HP. It's just awful. Like, one of these would need to be multiplied by 10 in order for this to be worth anything. Yeah, none of these are good. Well, the middle one was potentially good, but we don't really care. If we're not pushing for higher difficulties, then it's really a moot point. I overpower everything anyway. What are we upgrading? We'll upgrade Drain Converter. And then this just kills them automatically. We will do a quick audio check here on how high it goes during combat. Yeah, okay. Audio levels seem to be fine. Okay. I need to remember that Nikke does not like window capture, so we are on screen capture. And therefore, I need to be careful which things I click on. Okay. So we're just going to make our way through here. Alright. We will do an anomaly interception. We should be able to get 5. We normally can. Sometimes I mess it up. Unfortunately, this is the only one that I can get 5 on, which means that I am pretty much out of balance. Because I'm getting all hats. So yeah, I built this team with enough Pierce to kill the parts on the sides. So we shut down some of the more powerful attacks. And Laplace has her favorite item thing going, so she gets full 10-second burst and all the other good stuff. We have the crown shield up, so that big stun and damage doesn't land. And now we have Rapunzel in the party, so we're just going to tank this to the face. Oh, I should not have let that happen. It'll be fine, I guess. It's best if I delay that burst slightly so we get the litter burst. But this is fine. But as I was saying, we have Rapunzel in party, so we can just tank the poison spray to the face and heal through it. This boss does have an annoying thing that every so often he makes it so he gets like way higher defense, which is why you had Crown struggling to break those circles, because as you can see, these are going down way faster because he's like, hey, I no longer take damage anymore. So in theory, I should not be using Crown to do that, but as you can see, with his health totals and the amount of time we have left, we should get this just fine. I might have messed this up. I might not have the right burst timing to get through his next ability. We will see. Nope, we're good. Because as I mentioned, if he goes to one of the points of where he doesn't take damage, then Crown doesn't have quite enough damage to overcome his defense and can't break those circles, and then we're kind of screwed. So, as it stands though, because we got past that thing, we have a minute left. We're going to chew through this last health bar without too much difficulty. I might need to dodge this manually. I don't know how much time I have left on the shield here. I had time left on the shield, but turns out we're fine. There we go. We got our 5. There's no way that we're going to be able to get 6, so it doesn't matter. We only have 20 seconds left anyway. We're just going to let this go. Because it doesn't matter if we wait the last couple seconds or if we die. We get our rewards either way. And then we just quick battle. Doing pretty decent on rewards. Got like 4 rocks, which is nice. And let's see. I'm not topping out the arena. Oh, it reset. Okay. Maybe I will top out the arena for now. So yes, I usually float around 3rd or 4th here, just because I don't pay that much attention. Like, I set up my teams and I haven't built anyone new to flesh out the teams or anything. But yeah, I'm just kind of running the same teams I've been running for a while. Like, I haven't even built the schoolgirls up, or even the bunnies very much for that matter. So I'm getting by on levels mostly. Levels and in my existing characters having like all max overloaded gear and all that stuff. Did they change the user interface here? The letters seem like the numbers seem larger and blockier. And why do you still say free? Okay. But yeah, total power, a 200,000 power difference is more than enough to make me not really care about trying to counterpick their team comp. So that's that. I won't stay number 1 for long. This is just no one's logged in today yet. I probably lose this. Like here, I tend to bounce somewhere between 9th to 5th. I could probably consistently stay like 2 places higher if I paid a lot more attention. Yeah, this is definitely a different user interface. All right, we're gonna swap teams 2 and 3 and try again. Are we gonna think about it much? No, we're just gonna swap them and see what happens. Even though I think that the right move would be to rotate all teams, but we'll see. Nope. Interesting. Quick burst team. Okay, it's fine. I don't really mind being 7th. I'm not trying to push, and this is a completely free-to-play account. So, therefore, no big deal. I'm not about to whale it. Tetra, who do we have? Oh yeah, I've been stuck on this one for forever. So the problem is that my main damage in my Tetra comp is Alice and Anise. But this particular fight, we'll say, has a ton of the guys that need you to hit them many, many times a small amount. Which is a problem for a shotgunner and a sniper gun.
It's my turn.
Okay, so this is obviously not a workable comp. So we need volume. We want volume. If for nothing else, then we need a burst one. And we need a burst one who will... Yeah. We need a burst one. We want the cooldown reduction. We want to be able to kill elites. You're really strong. And that leaves our last spot for who? Really what we want here is someone who can take down, or who can put a lot of shots into the ones who take no damage until you've shot them a certain number of times. The problem is, let's see, that's 52, 52. The problem is if I pick one of them, I suppose that like 56. The problem is if I pick 52, I'm under the recommended and the others start doing less damage. So we will try with Rosanna just here because she has a minigun. Like, that's why I have her here. So we'll save, and we'll give it a shot. It probably will not work well. But we're gonna give it a shot. So her only job here is like, you don't do good damage, so you're going to shoot this thing. And that's her only purpose here. I messed up and got the attack debuff. So, this is all we're doing. We're saying, you, the one with the minigun, try to put a bunch of one hits onto this thing so it starts actually taking damage. And hopefully it works for us. The problem is we are already late. Yep. And the thing is, that small power difference that I showed earlier, how it's like, oh, we're in here and it's only at, oh, what was it? It was like 52 versus 54. If I'm at 54, those two don't die. So I need a different Tetra unit, or I need to like upgrade Rosanna or get a burst that is not a shotgun or sniper rifle. So I either need to acquire someone new or build someone new. Yeah. But we still need to attempt once a day to get our daily thing done. And now that we have, we can go over here to go home. Alright, do another one of these. We're gonna come here. Get some dolls. this. I think I'm going to save the Pilgrim mold until after this event. What's this free once a day recruit? Recruit once free daily. Yes, I know I said I would do polls at the end. Special preview poll. Ooh. Yeah, we only have 25. Right, we will revise. Wait, what is this? Bonus recruit. I'm gonna have to check out what that is. Okay, so let us check who we're looking for. Because I think some of the new ones rotated in. Yep, there's Phantom. No more Helm. Add Phantom. Confirm. No more. No more Pepper. Add Escape Quincy. And no more you. Add you. Okay. Confirm. Alright. So now that I know that they are in the pool, we can come over here. We'll use these. Tove. Scarlet. 2 out of 3. Not bad for purples. Three out of 4. Pretty good for golds. So we have Unkind Maid. We have... Okay. We have Signal. Signal's not particularly good, but most of them aren't good. They can't all be meta units after all. So we shall core enhance. Even these ones that we don't use, just because it's not like we can trade the cores for something else.
Oh, I'm more skilled now.
Excellent. Unkind Maid gets another.
I'll repay you by making some extra tasty Oma rice.
Tove has been like a weird one. Like, I never really looked at her kit that much.
I feel safer. Thank you.
Alright, and there's Signal. We'll just quick equip you, because I have lots of Pilgrim gear lying around. Oh, you're a defender, not a supporter. Really? Okay, so shield, when you burst, you remake the shield, and if you hold and don't shoot with her, then what? Then everyone gets an attack buff, as long as you hold her charge and don't shoot with her. Which has 2 effects. One, it means she is doing no damage. But 2, it means that you cannot be manually running someone else if you have someone else in party who needs like to be run manually. So that's like a kind of a stealth downside to that. It's not just that she's not shooting, it's that you, the player, can't be shooting with someone else. And let's see. If she does fire, she heals herself. And if she's holding fire, she starts losing her health by healing other people's health. So basically, as long as you're not shooting, everyone with a shield has attack up, and you're constantly replenishing their shield. But also you're losing health. But you can heal yourself by shooting. And then her burst, she's what, a burst 1 defender? Yeah. Max health up and attack damage up for everyone. I don't know, she seems okay, I guess. A little weird. But we will see. I'm gonna let the other people who do more meta analysis do the meta analysis. Oh, there's also the costume gacha, of course. We will not be participating outside of our free roll, and the free roll cannot win big prize. So we're just going to get some random materials and then ignore this because this is very much a whale feature. Ooh, 30 hours worth of gold. Countdown. Oh, 20 days left. But yes, this is for a Scarlet outfit. And let's see, did I forget anything to get dailies done? Nope. Got what we needed. So got some daily stuff. Got weekly stuff. And we're good to go there. So let's check our mission passes. Ah, we already cleared all this. So we go to our second anniversary pass. Oh, this is advanced through the event. So we're going to ignore that for now. And as we said, we are going to campaign. Let me update my screen info here. To update that, there will be spoilers here. No, we don't want to be on hard. We want to go to normal for our new chapter. Oh, okay. Alright, we were gone. We were gone. And now we're back. Okay. Looks like during that load our internet blinked. So we lost both of our... So we were having a slow load on UK, and OBS was like, you know, you don't have internet. Yeah, no, I don't want that.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Shiny. Okay. The four of us met for the first time today. It feels like we can do anything. We are heretics. Those who make Nikes tremble with fear. I would know, when I myself was a Nike, I would tremble upon hearing the word heretic. Now, with there being four of us, the question is not what can we do, but what can't we do. So, what should we first try? I'm so thrilled I can't sleep. Interesting. I wonder which of the heretics is supposed to be the writer of those.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Incoming encounter. Is that right?
Wow. Okay. You know, I knew that they scaled down the difficulty with each release so that you could advance further into the story. I was not expecting to be getting close to double the power. So yeah, we're going to stomp at least the first chapter, but we are here for the story. We don't expect high difficulty from this particular content.
Let's wipe them out and head back. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Yeah. Yeah. So, technically speaking, this is my
Also emerge victorious.
general purpose comp for going through campaign. It is not... Are you going to pop this up at me every time I beat a stage?
Do I have to? You want me
Because
to get
if so, that's super annoying. Like, good God.
right?
Like, before at least, it only popped up like, hey,
Too many damn
you hit a multiple of 10 levels, so we're going to give you a sale price on some stuff. But here it's like, hey, you want to buy something in the shop? Hey, you want to buy something in the shop? Hey, you want to buy something in the shop? It's like, wow. That's a lot. Like, a lot.
They're all down.
Oh no, a shielding guy. And, oh no, his shield lasted long enough for Red Hood to burst and get like one shot off before he explodes.
Ensuring victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
For new commanders, I'm not a... Wow. After every battle you're gonna pop up and add at me, that is a terrible change. Oh, that's a door. Alright. More shinies. So yeah, as I was mentioning about the team composition. The team composition here is kind of baseline. We have Burst 1 is our litter, so we have the restoration of cover, we have the burst that gives just a flat attack boost, and of course the reduction on burst cooldown. We have Crown, who is good at everything for everyone, and then we have our two main DPS. We have Modernia, just for general clearing, because Modernia is great at that. And we have Red Hood for, well, being Red Hood. And not annihilating everything. We also have Rapunzel for healing various chip damage, or if we need an emergency res or anything like that. Plus, she's a rocket launcher, so she charges stuff pretty well.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Alright, let me check something. Okay, well, yes, we can claim all this. Thank you for the maintenance gift. 35? Where did these come from? Alright, so there's 5 for the countdown, 10 for the live stream reward, 10 for the downloads, and 10 for the anniversary update. So just straight up, it's like, hey, we hit all the goals we had for like viewership on stuff. Here's 35 pulls. Okay. Notice. System notice. Known issues. I want to see if one of the known issues is we're accidentally popping up an ad on every battle. Union rank not updating. Minigame. We've confirmed an issue with the shortcut keys. Failed a mission in minigames. In the mirror. Confirmed. Okay, so none of that is what I was hoping for. Optimization, what do we have? Scarlet. So they reworded some stuff. Okay. That wasn't my problem with glass slippers, but sure, why not? My main problem with glass slippers is I don't have enough good electric units, which is why I really should be trying to get the favorite item for Trony. But let's see. Okay, I adjusted that pattern. Fucking pause screen death. Okay. Immunity debuff causes some skills to be removed. Okay. We can finish reading through this during ads. Standardized symbols. Expanded the gameplay that features weakness element. Interception, solar raid, coordinate operation. Didn't they already? I don't know what they mean by they expanded it that features elemental weakness. Like, interception already did. Solar raid already did. Coordinated operation already did. Union raid, I guess, didn't at the difficulties I was at. And Union shooting range already had separate shooting ranges for different damage types. Fix an issue where certain terrains block the squad's attacks during battles in some campaign stages. I've run into this. This is something that has happened. Like, there'll be a guy walking around behind some indestructible terrain, and you can't shoot him, and like just the timer is ticking down, and you can't shoot him until he somehow manages to walk his way back into line of sight, which is just kind of terrible. And in symbols to icons, fix an issue where favorite items are not affecting their combat power. Where the ranking didn't display in shooting range. Improve the sorting to prioritize temporary... Okay. When scope lock is enabled. What is scope lock? Fix an issue where some buttons are disabled. Okay, so this is like UI updates. Like, oh, we had a clipping issue. Oh, this an invisibility issue, and so on and so forth. And for the update, all right, so we had the update, and this is why we did our rules that way earlier, and we changed our favorites preferences. Okay, and our ad has ended, so welcome back everyone who was in ad jail. So, yeah, so this is why we used our molds and stuff earlier, because Rogue, Frenzy, Escape Queen, Phantom, and Romani are now available in Ordinary Recruit, which is why we were holding our Ordinary Recruit vouchers. Alright, so Cinderella comes through. We can look at her stuff in more detail later. Grave is here, but I didn't see the ability to roll for Grave, so I guess she's not here yet. Rapunzel, we got Rapunzel Pure Grace already because we got her for free. Temporary participation from Cinderella and Grave. New costumes, special costumes, new events, and so on and so forth. What is this? No. Okay. Why is it still saying I have a notice? Where's the other notice? Link pass. We're going to ignore you for now. Okay, good. So, yes. We don't get any more plot until we get to the harder fight, and for now we just get to kind of stomp these fights, because, well, they don't want the first of 2 chapters to be challenging to people who are already able to wreck everything. They want it to be slightly more accessible than that. And as such, are we going to kill the boss during our first burst? Yes. Yes, we will. Alright, so we got our upgrade. Now it's going to pop up an ad at us again. Obtain new Commander Special Mode in Challenge. Oh, this is specifically only for paid gems, not for free gems. And we have no paid gems, we have only free gems. Okay, so this is the first one that we should get actual plot on. Reclamation Site 01.
According to the central government, the eradication of Crystal Region is proceeding as planned, but it is not a high priority. This operation is to prioritize the extermination or capture of heretics above all else. In In short, that's the case.
Yep, figures that's how they feel.
Take out Behemoth. I don't think that will be a problem.
Did they say anything?
Considered top secret information. What with all the recent incidents, if it were to come to light that we had joined forces with the heretic, the Ark would be in an uproar.
So she still counts as a heretic then.
I, as well as Mana, are doing our utmost to keep this under wraps.
Alright, I think I'm gonna up the audio on the voices.
Even within the central government itself, only a select few are aware of Cinderella. Proceed with the assumption that only Deputy Chief Anderson knows.
What about
We're
Burning
taking
Gum?
special care to ensure he remains in the dark.
Because Dorothy has him under her thumb?
If he were to find out about this, he would send troops over here in an instant.
Right. If people in the Ark found out Cinderella's awakened, it'd be pandemonium.
I thought people didn't know who Cinderella was. Like, the last encounter with her was, as far as we know, from the Red Art, from the Red Ash story. Like,
Why do you keep
Yeah.
glances at me?
Huh? Nothing.
If you're going to eyeball me, at least get a decent look. My beauty should be appreciated properly.
I'm not sure if she and I are going to get along.
If all we have to do is take down Behemoth, we'll be fine. If I were on my own, I'd be more hesitant. But together with Grave and you guys, it's very much possible. As long as my prince is with me, I can't imagine a scenario where we don't emerge victorious.
okay. Is Grave the prince? Or is Prince this particular one's pet name for the player character? Alright, question asked, question answered. We are Prince to Cinderella because of course we are.
However, there's no guarantee Behemoth is the only heretic we'll be facing. 4 beasts. As their name implies, there's bound to be 4 of them. Worst comes to worst, we might find ourselves up against 4 heretics at once. However, if 4 heretics were to engage us in battle, that would mean 4 warriors of my caliber would be needed to rise up and fight them. It's a bit overwhelming. Can you imagine the sheer loveliness of 4 of me? So distracted would we be by such rapturous beauty, it would almost certainly affect our chances of winning.
Okay, now I'm seriously doubting my ability to get along with this lady.
Anise? I doubt your ability to get along with much of anyone. You're kind of a bitch.
He's right. That's why a preemptive strike is our best course of action.
Yeah, especially since we're on Behemoth's home turf. The fact she can command the crystals makes her formidable on her own. If she calls in for reinforcements on top of that, then we'll have a real problem on our hands.
So we should hit him fast and hit him hard before they have time to prepare. We may not have absolute, but we do have an ancient heretic on our side. The odds are in our favor.
Excuse me, but I object to the term ancient.
Oh, sorry.
It makes me sound old. I prefer the word legendary.
Not bad.
Okay, now I'm sure of it. You and I are definitely not going to get along.
We'll move out as soon as we're finished preparing. Is that okay with you, Commander?
His name is Prince.
Oh no, now she's gonna be correcting people.
I call him Commander.
So confrontational, Rappy. That's not like you.
If we're gonna go through this, it would be a good idea to prepare a bit more.
Absolute will rejoin us after maintenance.
Wow, if they're jumping back into the mix that quickly, they must be really peeved.
Weren't they pretty
There's
damaged?
more to it than that. I think they're trying to tell me something. They're not going to wait for me anymore. Grave also said she'd be rejoining us after her repairs.
She definitely looked like she needed a tune-up. Apparently, she's a mass-produced model? Impressive.
It's more than impressive. It's Oh,
Legendary.
interesting.
What? What's wrong?
I can't find a word to aptly describe Graves' greatness. I don't think one exists.
Ugh.
Roger.
Also, Mana and I have to get ready for the eradication of Crystal Region. So, we'll have to take a step back from the other parts of the operation. Yes, your target is the heretic, while our target is the area itself. The crystals are too dangerous. We have to do something about them. We'll take care of all the necessary preparations. I'm sure you'll all be fine. You've most likely already memorized all there is to know about that area. However, we won't be able to offer much in the way of support from our side due to the crystals. We can't even use any A-pillars. Thank you for saying that. Yes.
We could use the A-pillars before. Why not now?
Are you really going to
Did
take
we
that
run
gun
out of
with
them?
You mean that box Grave was carrying around? It seems like there's some kind of gun inside it.
It's...
Seven
She called it
dwarfs.
7... Yeah, 7 dwarves.
I want you to keep it.
You're giving this to me?
Yes.
I thought you had to return it to Snow White.
Cinderella is awake. We have something to do. I wish to meet with the goddesses, but this is more important right now. You all have dealings with the goddess squad. Please deliver it for me.
But isn't this your primary weapon?
I only borrowed it. I simply did my best not to break it.
I seem to recall you swinging it around and smashing it an awful lot.
That couldn't be helped. You are Red Hood's successor.
No.
No? I mean, she's not Red Hood herself, but she is her successor.
You are connected to the goddess squad.
That part is definitely
It's
true.
fitting for you to deliver this.
Okay. Fine. I'll take it. Since it's precious. Although, I'm not sure if it really suits me.
Commander, we've transformed the structures made from the A-pillars and created a path across the Crystal Region. It should allow you to get in and out more quickly.
Of course. This is what these structures were originally intended for. It's simply a matter of inputting certain sets of data to initiate the transformation. Of course, if Behemoth covers it with crystals, that'll be the end of that. But until then, they should prove useful. All right. I am going to head back for repairs.
How nice! She came all the way out here to explain things to us.
Mana is helping with Graves' repairs, right?
Yeah, she said she could handle the basics. She'll be sending Grave back our way as soon as possible.
Okay, so what did we learn? 7 dwarves is now with Rappy. Rappy thinks... Or Grave thinks Rappy is Red Hood's successor, which is correct, despite Rappy denying it, because Rappy's whole thing is denying stuff. What is this nonsense? This fastball zippy nonsense. In any case, so let's see. Grave is getting repaired. Cinderella's with us. Cinderella doesn't get along with Anise, which is fine. Anise is basically just a bitch to everyone, and part of the character development is just people learning to accept her and deal with the fact that she's going to be a bitch to them. And so, yeah, that about covers it. Let me guess, you're now going to pop up an ad because I finished a stage. No? Ooh. Alright, I was going to go do something first before I continued this. What was it?
I knew that. You want me to get on it?
Was it something to do with my team comp? Ah, It was...
Commander, can you hear me? Mic check. Is this volume okay?
There we go. It's turning up the voice
Right,
volume.
not that. Everybody get ready. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I think I need to switch Red Hood back to her default skin. I don't really like the voice
No
lines
one
on
will
the
get hurt.
special dress skin. It is very low cut on the butt, though.
Ding. Rappy told. Oh!
Down with those who would threaten the
Please
kingdom.
guide us all to the light!
But yeah, once again, now that we're in the easier ones, we are getting them cleared on first burst.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Set this, set that. There we go.
Is this a new venue?
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Bolt, follow me.
Let's finish this.
Did I
quickly.
do well?
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
So yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes. So we're hunting Behemoth. Other groups are going to be trying to just destroy all of the crystals. And there are 3 other heretics out here. Thus the 4 beasts.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we
I
never
don't
give up
know, since they only released 2 story chapters. I don't know if that's going to be enough for us to actually fight Behemoth or not, since they do tend to
hope. You want me to get
develop
on it?
things pretty slowly.
Do you want me to go there?
Either that or, of course, Behemoth is going to be like a mid-boss. Okay.
Commander, could we talk to you privately for a moment? Without Cinderella?
Alright, what is
Your
it?
blood. Does it contain Bauhaus?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. I saw Bauhaus bullets when we were in Eden. And when you had that hole in your stomach before, you yelled at us to stay away. Then when you punched Behemoth and your hand was all bloody, she went crazy for a moment. Considering how obvious these signs are, I'd have to be a real idiot not to figure that your blood contains Bauhaus.
That's a pretty big jump,
I
really.
don't know. Idiot may be a bit harsh.
Anyway, why did you keep it a secret from us? You could have warned us. Told us that if we came into contact with your blood, our entire nymph would be wiped out. When you were injured before, what if we rushed over and tried to stop the bleeding? Did you think we couldn't keep a secret? That we'd go around blabbing about it? And fighting heretics is the definition of safety?
It's like, that is a terrible argument. It's like, I did it to keep you safe. It's like, we're literally on the front lines fighting like the hardest possible battles.
I appreciate you wanting to protect us, but I'm pretty sure we can deal with any situations that come our way. Anything would be better than getting caught up in something when we don't know anything. I can't stand it.
I say we create a manual for what to do when Master is injured.
Good idea.
My
No.
nymph is gone, so I'll be able to stop any bleeding.
You won't be able to stop anything if you're unconscious like last time.
Neon?
Oh, sorry.
I'll be as careful as I can.
The best solution would be for the commander to not get hurt in the first place.
Alright,
Given
we'll
your
try to do
previous
that.
track record, however, I think we all know how unlikely that is. Wouldn't it be better if Neon and I each took a small shot of Bauhaus?
Just like, just remove the nymph.
How so? I never planned on living that long anyway.
Uh-huh.
You're talking about Marion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, understood.
So, how...
But what should we do if Master gets hurt?
Alright, if the commander gets seriously hurt and Rappy isn't available, I say we go ahead and treat him.
Knowing full well we might be exposed to Vophouse?
Yes.
So... Before, it's just like, you need to shoot them with this bullet. And now it's just like, oh no. No, you don't actually need an injection. You don't need to shoot them with it. You don't need a syringe. Just, like, touch it on their skin. Like, Leon's even wearing gloves.
It's preferable to standing there and watching you die.
That's right. That's too horrible to even consider.
Good. Then it's decided. If you don't want it to happen, don't get hurt.
injured. Yes, of course.
But Master, we're going to go fight a heretic, but didn't we use up all the Vophouse bullets? I think we should replenish our inventory.
That, and the fact they haven't done anything regarding Dorothy, tells me something's happening in Eden. It might be a good idea to stop by if we have time.
How close is it? I thought we were, like, in some different, unknown, unexplored region with all the crystals, and we're just gonna pop over to Eden?
Beautiful. Resolving internal conflicts amicably, and then proceeding to a discussion of the next objective at once. It's beautiful.
How long have you been listening? How much did you hear?
It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in the content. I was more intrigued by the flow of the conversation. I'm so glad that it wrapped up beautifully. I hope the same happens with our pursuits.
Sure, buddy.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
I need to reload.
Alright. Now, of course, this is, as a plot battle, like a red-labeled one, it is more difficult with these guys who only take 1 damage and then zoom all over the place. But we have Modernia. And Modernia makes that not a problem. Even if she is just shooting randomly in the air for a while.
They're all down. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Give him everything.
And there we go. Even though Red Hood wasn't even hitting the boss with Burst. I predict that we're gonna have to get over halfway through the next stage, stage 34, before we see any real difficulty at our current strength level. Alright, temporary repair center. So this is where Grave is?
The repairs are complete.
Thank you.
Can I ask you something? How do you and Cinderella know each other?
We've known each other for a long time. We're like family.
I see.
Can I go now? I have to join them as soon as possible.
No, we can't recruit you yet.
I can't leave Cinderella alone.
Yes, you can go. But I wouldn't recommend it. You won't be much help to them, not with your current specifications. And you already handed over your only weapon to Rappy.
It's okay. Being there is enough. I'm content to watch the story unfold.
Give me some time.
For what?
I'll make it so that you're of use to Cinderella. I brought some spare parts with me. That should give you a fairly significant upgrade. There are some other armaments that are still in the testing phase, but I'll fine-tune them before issuing those to you.
Will I be stronger?
Yes, you will.
Will it take long?
No. You'll still be able to join them in time.
Very well.
I'm glad you agree.
I do have a suggestion.
Yes?
The crystal that took glass slippers.
The mirror container?
Yes, that one. Can I be outfitted with that?
A rapture part? I see. Yes, that would be most effective.
I would appreciate it.
All right. Understood.
I have a question. Why are you being so kind to me?
Why not?
You have no reason to be using all these precious parts on me.
When I was tending to you in the Harmony Cube, I noticed something unusual about your fingers. They're made of rather old technology, but they were only given to top-notch technicians. They were meant for work which demands precision. My own fingers are from the same series as yours. Of course, with the passing of time, only traces of the original technology remain. But all of the Nikkeis affiliated with MMR, where I belong, are outfitted with the same parts as you. I don't know what you did in the past, or what kind of Nikke you were. But one thing is certain. You are our predecessor. Consider this a small token of my appreciation for you laying the scientific foundation, which has allowed us Nikkeis and humanity to advance to where we are today. It's the least I can do. Are you crying?
No, I don't cry anymore.
I see. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
You know, I keep thinking that Grave is somehow related to the mass-produced Nikke from Dorothy's backstory.
Caught in the hem of this dress. You want me to get? Is this a new venue for the party?
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Clearly not, because that one was just some random mass-produced unit, not like a technician thing,
Don't worry.
and definitely not a pilgrim. Like, not one of the... I'm presuming... At this point, I'm assuming that she is part of this whole second generation of Grimm's models. But, I don't know why I think that. Well, I know why I think that. If she's been together with Cinderella this whole time, then that's what would make sense. Presumably, that will be made clear in the event that's going on right now for the anniversary, since it's supposed to be all about the second generation Grimm's models.
I knew that.
But we don't know that. So
Can I attack
yeah,
now?
let's adjust the dog cam a little bit. But yeah, it'll be interesting seeing where this is going.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
I will note that there are some hanging threads that are left over from before. Like, hammering is still super damaged. The transporter courier person received her orders to steal said head from her handlers in the Ark. And based on what has been shown so far, I'm fairly confident that she's going to do it.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's like, oh no, this stage has a weak point of air, and I don't have any air in the party. It does not matter.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
So yeah, so there are those hanging story threads, and I don't know if and when we'll ever get back to those. Partially because they've got a lot of pans in the fire. Like, we've got the plot going forward with these heretics.
Did I do well?
We have the part I just mentioned that's a carryover from the last update, which is the thing with what's-her-face, the courier, and her, like, blackmail thing going on. We've got whatever's going on with Eden, which they just talked about, so that's likely to come up in this set of quests, in this newest story patch.
I am not the only second-generation Grimm's model. There were many others besides me. And the one who created us was Grave.
Oh.
What?
Grave. It was Grave who made us. She is a genius. At the time, we were amongst the most powerful Nikkes to have been manufactured, and Grave created us all on her own. On top of that, she is beautiful. She's perfection.
What happened to her?
That is a secret. If I talk about it, I might cry, and so I will refrain from doing so. I will keep it as a beautiful memory between Grave and myself.
What were you all built for?
The Grimm's models?
Fighting
Isn't
the
that
Raptures.
obvious? What else are Nikkes meant to do? Eliminate humanity's enemies and give the world back to humans.
Partatus,
That's
you
it.
sound like a bot.
These are such broad,
So
sweeping
I'm not going to add you on
declarations.
Discord,
Yet you make it sound like it's all so easy.
What do you mean?
because basically showing up and saying, hey, add me on Discord is highly suspicious behavior. Let's see, what did we miss? Eliminate, here it is. Eliminate humanity's enemies and give the world back to humans. Yep, that is the goal. Broad and sweeping, you make it sound easy. What do you mean? There's no way we can win against these raptors. Anise. Ever the useful personality.
Oh my goodness! What a horrible sentiment! Then why are you here?
Huh?
If you're convinced that we'll lose, what are you doing here? Are you simply looking for an ideal place to die?
Good
Do
clap
you
back.
all feel the same way that she does?
She was
knew
not
it.
joking.
I knew there was no way any of you would have such terrible thoughts. Not only is it not beautiful, it's almost disgraceful.
So, not wanting to sacrifice yourself for humanity is disgraceful?
It's not sacrifice,
That's
you're
not
expected
quite
to
what I
win.
meant. Allow me to elaborate. Risking your life without good reason is disgraceful. Because you would be throwing away the most precious thing without purpose. You are all going to face Behemoth. So you're putting your lives on the line right now. So I'm curious, what is the reason for your doing so? What is it that makes you willing to potentially give your life? What do you strive for? What do you live for? I don't know your story. But you mustn't amble through life thoughtlessly, merely doing what you're told. That's no story at all. I am my own master. If you have not found a reason, then you must do so quickly. It would be far from beautiful if you were to die before finding one.
Well, her focus on beauty is annoying, but she makes some good points.
I intended to be motivational, but apparently I had the opposite effect. I'll make it up to you all by fighting extra hard.
Teehee. More shiny.
You want me to go there?
So maybe the ads only pop up after like the first like
My feet keep getting caught
specific
in the hem of this
number
dress.
of things you
Let's
do.
go, Bolt.
Right, so that opens that. Shiny.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
You want me to
Coming. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Load faster.
Are you in danger? Let me at him.
All right. Oh no, it's aiming at me, and it's gone. So unfortunately, this is one that has to go for full duration, just because you have to defend it the whole time. So it's slower than the other route, because the other route is the King of the Hill mode, where as long as you mow them down, it ends in like 10 seconds. But yes, where were we? Oh yes, we were talking about the different plot threads that are ongoing. There's whatever Dorothy has going on. There's whatever else is going on in Eden. Like, Dorothy's got that thing with Papillion and Birmingham and all them. There's the ongoing Vop House thing and the secret of how we have it and other people don't. So that part is ongoing. There's, as I mentioned, there's the blackmail thing, there's all the crystals, there's the heretics, there's whatever is going on with Chatterbox, because I think this set of like the 4 Beast heretics is different than the ones we've seen like Individia and Chatterbox in them. So we'll see if anything happens with that. There's also some of the ongoing stuff. It's mostly wrapped up, but like the Rappy Red Hood stuff is mostly wrapped up, but not completely. And
I knew that.
Alex got some stuff going on, or Elig has some stuff going on, and Trony, and they've got their whole thing with the power supply, but they've never actually revealed. They've hinted at a couple times, like, that there's something going on, there's some big secret of where is the Ark getting infinite power from, and not many people know, so that's a little tricky. I don't know why Red Hood is bursting before Modernia there. Like, it should have just been Modernia, I thought, but maybe I just missed the first burst. It can happen when you're on things that are this much weaker than you. It's just like, wait, is this the first burst or the second burst? It doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, it is a little bit of a slog making your way through story missions when it's just like, you get a cutscene, and the cutscene's got some good info in it. And then it's just like, okay, well, time to fight 7 battles. And of course, it's more engaging when the battles are difficult, but, you know, logging in and doing dailies means you pretty well outpace the story. But if you are caught up on story, and then you continue to, like, do dailies and stuff, you're going to be, we'll say, over-prepared for the next story release.
You want me to get on it?
Right, another shiny.
That didn't come out right.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, we're gonna clear both
Is this a new
sides.
venue? You want me to get on
This is
it?
base defense, so these two
That
should go
didn't come out
pretty
right.
quickly, assuming that we don't get stuck in, like, load time hell.
Bolt, follow me.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look? Now we must sexy our attacks.
We're deliberately hitting Red Hood first because there was an elite there. So I'm pretty sure it would have gone the same way either way, where they just all get mowed down.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I wonder, can I add Cinderella as a guest unit for campaign?
Coming.
Let's find out. She's a burst 3 defender. No, she's not available for campaign.
You want me to get
That's
on
fine.
it? Wait.
She might be available as a guest somewhere else, because I'm not entirely sure how her whole rocket launcher thing works. So
I never thought
I
I'd
read
be
her
fighting in
skills,
a
but I
dress.
haven't seen her in combat. So the first fully charged shot gives her 100% charge time,
Focus our attacks.
which I think means instant charging, not double charge speed. So the next however many shots she does should all be at full charge, and it says she has a laser, so I think it's going to be like Laplace, where there's no travel time on her quote-unquote rocket launcher.
All right, not there. I need.
Incoming encounter.
So we will see how all of
You
that
want me to get
goes.
on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
And I saw Grave's abilities. Grave is going to be...
Follow me.
Grave has tough competition because Grave is a burst 2. And I have Crown. And Crown is ridiculously good. So Grave is going to also have to be ridiculously good in order to compete.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Give them everything.
But on the other hand, there are things like raids and anything that requires you to have multiple groups. I could use another decent burst too. Like, I'm not too bad off in that respect. Like, I have Crown for burst 2. I have Senti for burst 2. I have bunnies, so I've got White Bunny for burst 2. I have Novel. Novel is actually a decent burst 2 against bosses because you get her big damage taken
Wait, that didn't come
debuff
out right.
on bosses.
All right. Is this a new venue?
So
Go there.
I'm trying to think what other burst 2s I have that are in competition.
Have faith. I will protect
Like, I know a couple that I've got in for PvP teams. Like, I have Makima for PvP team. I have Polly for a PvP team.
Down with those.
And the only other one is, I have Blanc, of course, for PvP. But, I do have Schoolgirls, so I do have... Wait, no. Am I missing that? No, I think I do have both Schoolgirls, but I haven't built them, so they're not worth using. Because I have not upgraded their skills, I haven't gotten them gear. Just... I have not been in a circumstance that I would need to.
All right, not there.
Alright, do we get story before or after the fight?
Shall we start with the glass
After,
of
I
wine?
guess. Or maybe this is just a reward checkpoint, not a story checkpoint.
Did I do well?
Down with
Okay,
those who would
and
threaten
off we
the
go.
kingdom. Focus our attacks.
And now everything dies. It's like, even when we start shooting things that are not the boss, everything still dies. I do like the cool circuitry diagram stuff on the ground. It's kind of just a cool looking background thing.
Prince, come here and look at this.
What now?
It's a crystal, But the surface is reflective, like a mirror. Could
Uh,
you stand next to me for a moment?
uh, we are
What a
beautiful.
beautiful sight.
What are you doing?
I'm gazing at the beauty of us together.
Please, you two don't have any chemistry at all. Besides, stopping for nonsense like this only puts the commander in unnecessary danger.
Nothing of the sort will occur, because I'm here to protect him.
Weren't you asleep
Very
for over
confident.
a century? Why do you talk as if you know everything?
Anise, you don't like me, do you?
That's not true.
She acts
You've
kind of
been
airheaded, but
attempting
she's
to
very
fight with me
perceptive.
for a while now. What is it about me that irks you so? If you don't tell me, then I'll never know.
I can't stand you prattling on endlessly about beauty and all that nonsense.
Does my pulchritude displease you?
Yes, it's
Pulchritude.
hard enough staying alive out here. Who's got time to care about looks? You have no idea how bad things are. Beauty and other such notions are long gone, vanished to the realm of myth.
But I am
We
legendary.
live in a world where those concepts are no longer important, nor should they be.
Oh. Have I made you feel poorly about yourself?
That's
What?
not the point.
Beauty must have been something that you valued above all else. But right now, you couldn't be further from it. Hearing someone else talk about something you used to value, but were unable to attain, does it make you feel bad about yourself? Especially because I, a stranger, embody it so naturally.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that. What do you know?
Your nails, your hair, your skin. Yes, you pursued beauty, enough that you've taken care of yourself. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I perused it. But it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. So I've got a bit of lingering resentment and I took it out on you. Satisfied?
Not beautiful. Not one bit.
Screw you! You don't know me. There's no time for ridiculous things like that in the world. Not anymore. What's the use in obsessing over beauty with things as they are? I don't see the point in it.
So, here's the thing. From how she's talking, it sounds like she's not just talking about, like, physical beauty and how things look. Like, the quip just now, like, oh, not beautiful at all. I'm pretty sure it was targeted to, like, the attitude. Particularly when we couple it with the thing she said in the previous scene, where she was like, you need to have a reason to live.
I can't understand you. If you don't feel beautiful yourself, you will never understand me.
I didn't always look like this. Before I...
But why are you like this now? Why are you no longer trying to become beautiful? Why did you ruin your beauty with your own hands?
Do you think this is how I wanted things to go? It wasn't me. It was because of others.
What?
Such things can happen. But you can overcome it. Do you ever think about becoming beautiful again?
I don't know.
That's no answer. You can be beautiful anytime. You must know that. It's the same for everyone. Even if you're caked in mud or drenched in blood, your beauty can always shine. If you approach things with that mindset, if you consciously decide to become beautiful, it will happen immediately. So many mirrors.
I don't know how much she's talking about just, like, if she's trying to do, like, law of attraction bullshit, or if she's more of like beauty is a state of mind thing. We'll see how it goes.
I'm envious.
It's okay, Anise. I think you're beautiful. Even
That's
though
not
you've
the
put
point.
on a bit of weight recently.
Nikke's are
I
canonically
guess
ridiculously
now's not the
heavy.
time for jokes.
No, it's not.
Not liking how much focus there is on Anise here. Mostly because I don't like her. But, you know, that's my own,
It's okay.
preference.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This reminds me of the old days.
Oh no. Oh no, she's the focus character.
I don't see what's so nice about it.
We had more neon and rappy stuff with the red hood and the glasses of unknown origin that have ridiculous specs. Ah, specs. But
You want me to go there?
now I guess it's time for us to
All right, not
learn
there.
about how Anise
Everybody
used
else,
to be
let's go,
beautiful,
Bolt.
but is not anymore, and how it pains her so. And it's why she's such a bitch to everyone.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
That whole exchange seemed almost like out of character for her. Like, either Cinderella is just like something special in that regard, or it's just like she got way too forthcoming with her side of things, I guess, than I would have expected her to.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright,
You want
get
me
the
to go
shiny. More music.
You want me to get coming? Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Yeah, like, Neon so far seems like she would be much more likely to blow it off when someone's talking to her like that, but apparently, it's like, no, the writers have decided
Finish this quickly.
that Neon is going to get introspective and actually, like,
Down with
take random commentary from someone she doesn't know to heart, which seems odd, to be frank. But I suppose there's a certain amount of suspension of disbelief to be had in the game with the alien robots fighting the cyborg jiggly girls. But maybe that's just me.
All right, not there. Ugh, my feet
All right.
keep getting caught in the hem
We
of
get
this
story
dress.
before or after? Before.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I just stepped in a puddle. But the water is so black.
Get away from it.
Oil? Okay. Ah, I see, yes.
She called it dark matter.
This wasn't here when we came before, was it?
No, it wasn't. I think we should keep our distance.
Everyone, look at this.
Oh boy.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Yeah, this is something out of a horror movie. You
The
get close to
blob.
the puddle, and then a hand pops out and grabs you.
You always seem to be weirdly accurate in your predictions, so please, stop talking.
See,
There
that's more
seems
on
to be
brand.
more than one of these puddles.
Should we combine the puddles?
Wow, she can even fly?
Did we
Anise,
not know that already?
How long are you going to keep fighting with Cinderella?
What? I'm not doing anything.
You were fighting just a moment ago.
That wasn't a fight. If it was one-sided because she made a fool of me.
That's true. You just stood there and took it, trembling in anger.
Ugh. Everything she said was 100% correct. What am I doing here?
Being with us isn't enough.
It's more than enough, Commander. It's just that
There's the
I
mask
don't know
again.
what lies ahead for me.
I don't either.
I thought we were supposed to help Master become the ruler of the Ark?
That's true.
Wait, what?
Not quite.
But what should I do going forward?
What the squad hopes to achieve and what you hope to achieve don't have to be the same thing.
I don't get it.
I don't quite follow either, to be honest.
You've also spent years with
I'm not even sure
your
what I'm
skirt
saying.
tucked into your underwear, so you're not the most observant. Alright, how are
Here's a
things?
problem. First off, there are many of those black puddles in the area. We should be able to avoid them, but we'll have to move carefully. Also,
So what's the big problem?
I saw someone in one of the puddles.
Come again?
Was it
Let's go
Behemoth?
No, wait! Who or what was it?
Someone I don't know.
Alright, so
I
not
figured
Behemoth.
that much. It'd be pretty weird if you did know them.
Cinderella. That person you saw. Was it a girl with a childlike face? With big, piercing eyes?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
Is it the
She's
the
right
ocean
over
dwelling
there.
one? Like the like jellyfish kind of one? I don't recognize
What
this
is
one.
that thing? A water ghost! Firepower! Firepower has always been effective at exorcising demon spirits.
Get
That's-
a hold of yourself.
That's not how that works.
That's no ghost. Or at least, I don't think so.
So you're the ones who gave Behemoth such a hard time.
Glass slippers, full contact. Fire.
And the puddle rises up? No, she lives under. I wonder if she's like teleporting between them. Alright. So we just had ads start on the Twitch side. So if you're on YouTube, this is your opportunity to take a break with me. We're gonna kick it over to our BRB screen. We're gonna pet the dog. We're gonna get a drink. We're gonna stand up and stretch a bit. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. So, be right back. Please enjoy this montage of the dog.
Did you see that? The attack didn't do anything. It's a ghost.
Alright. And we have returned. Probably? No? How about now? There we go. Okay. Get these set back up again. Alright.
I saw it too.
Relax. She just went inside the puddle and came back out. That's it. That's probably it.
Come on.
Attacking me when we haven't even been properly introduced?
You're Behemoth's comrade, are you not?
Yes, I am Leviathan. Are you the oh so majestic Anachiro that Behemoth has been talking about?
Not anymore.
Well, you seem to be. I think I'll take that body of yours.
That line doesn't work very well for me. Oh, goody.
Now, where are you rushing off to?
I just got in my head the one-winged angel theme, just with Behemoth instead of Sephiroth. I don't know if that works very well, but it amused me.
Everyone, out of the way. I'll break the crystal.
Now, don't you go disrupting this carefully planned ambush of ours. That should disable them nicely.
Take this, you mother...
Come on, Anise. You can swear.
Damn. Huh? The puddle is getting closer!
No. You're gonna get interrupted on that. They've seen that trick before.
What?
She's here.
Oh, is it Grave? With her new look. Wait, why the coffin still? Like, the coffin had Cinderella in it, and or 7 dwarves.
Don't touch Cinderella.
And then...
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Okay,
I'll read
so...
it right now.
we have Behemoth is back.
Down with those who would
We have the new one, which is Leviathan. But Graves showed up, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. We're not that close to boss battle time, though, so we've got a bit more talking to do. And I really don't think that they're set up for a dual boss battle, so somehow it's got to get split.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Like, I don't know how Nikke would handle a dual boss battle, unless one counted as a part. Then again, they could just add the new feature. They could have 2 health bars.
Writer's eraser. Ready.
Writer's Eraser? Really?
Blot it all out. Who the hell are you? Stop talking.
Start dying. I'm Batman.
And I made such a grand entrance. Not as grand as mine. Well, good for you.
That's a heck of a line.
So beautiful.
Look at yourself, Behemoth! You can't even move.
It's not that. These rounds pack a mean punch, that's all.
Oh boy, I should film this. This is too funny.
Go right ahead, because I'm about to pull out a real showstopper.
More crystals.
What the?
Minimal efforts
Those are
dodging.
No use anymore. This is impossible.
Grave is apparently just Ultra Instinct at this point.
Levi, did you see that? She dodged every last one.
How did she do that?
She's amazing.
Stop complimenting her, you idiot! Hurry up and finish her off!
Why does the more childlike ooze monster thing have a womb tattoo? Nikke, what are you doing? Well, not childlike, but the younger looking one. Why is there a womb tattoo is a good question
I'll
in
take
general.
that. Thank you very much.
Something about Behemoth's pose makes her look kind of like a centaur to me.
Hanichiro, your strength is impressive.
Just like the way that this part in the background juts out. Like, just when I glance at it, it looks like there's a horse body here, like, behind her. It might be something about the posture, something about how the thing in the background overlaps, but I keep seeing it.
It's not just strength.
It's beauty.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I can't. There are too many of them.
There are too
These
many,
shots from the lady
both
with the
of
coffin
them.
are brutal.
Good grief.
Suck her into your puddle.
That thing can't move an inch with Grave and Cinderella working together. Everyone! The water puddle is expanding faster! Okay. It is kind of tempting, though. Don't you want to dive in just once?
Just once is about as many times as we would get.
Superhuman. Take this stake and drive it into the ground.
Oh, okay, so now we have learned Grave's nickname for us. Cinderella calls us Prince. Grave calls us Superhuman. If I hammer it inside the circle, it keeps everyone from getting in. If I hammer it outside the
It's
circle...
supposed to be mine. Serves you right. Huh? How come you're talking differently all of a sudden? Run, superhuman.
No! I was filming!
We escaped.
Amazing. Beautifully done, Grave.
Yes.
Oh.
You want me to get on it?
EX stage. weak to electric, which might be bad if it has an immunity phase, since I don't have any electric in this setup. But we will find out. Oh. It's not a boss phase. It's a defense phase. This is fine. Get back here.
Down with those who
Let's
threaten
wipe
the
them out
kingdom.
and head back. Let's finish this quickly.
Huh? They're all down.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real threat.
Down with those who would
Let's
threaten the
wipe
kingdom.
them out and head back.
I'll reload right now.
I find it funny that it was easier for me to just stop shooting with Modernia and let Red Hood handle it. In fact, that might be the lazy way to handle this whole thing. I'll just put myself on litter and let my other people handle it on auto. Actually, are they gonna get that one on the right? They did. Just barely, though. So yeah.
How do I look? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Aw.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Imperfect, but that's fine. I don't really mind one getting through. I cleared it.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Easy 300 gems. Which is, you know, only one roll. But still.
Let's go, Bolt.
More shiny.
We keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Alright. Tomorrow we will be meeting the other group. Their names are totally bizarre and tough to memorize. Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. Not very stylish, if you ask me. Not that I'll ever say that to their faces. Anyway, now that we're all going to be one big happy heretic family, I hope we'll be able to learn a lot from each other. I'm so excited I can't sleep. Okay, so Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. So this is not the four beasts, because the four beasts include Behemoth and Leviathan. And that, plus these names, makes 5, because we can count. So, is this Anachiro's diary, then?
You want everybody
I
get.
suppose we will
Let's go,
find
Bolt.
out as we get more pieces of it. The style that it has of speaking and what it and how it talks about like the excitement and the general upbeat, hopeful attitude does seem to match with Cinderella, or at the time, Anachiro.
Down with those who would threaten the
Please
kingdom.
guide us all to the light.
But Grave apparently made the second set of Grimm's models, which is interesting to me, because for some reason I thought that humans made them, made the Nikkes, but in this case it was humans made a Nikke who made more Nikkes, which I suppose isn't entirely unprecedented. Like, MMR has been doing that the whole time, and we've known about them. Like,
That didn't come out right.
there are Nikkes who are scientists and whatnot. It is kind of one of the
Attack now?
weird things that you kind of have to accept in the world building for purposes of having a variety of characters that probably shouldn't have a variety of characters.
Down with those
Like,
who would threaten the
Please
kingdom.
guide us all to the
Nikkes, by their very definition, they are weapons of war. Like, the purpose of being a Nikke is to help recapture the surface and to fight raptures. Why they have Nikkes in all sorts of, like,
We will also emerge victorious.
random clerical positions? Like, why are the police Nikkes? Why are teachers Nikkes? Like,
All right, not
why are these not human positions?
I knew that.
Incoming encounter. Let's go, Bolt.
Like, why are the scientists Nikkes? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it could make sense in the ongoing, like,
Bolt.
okay, so you had a scientist and something happened to their body, so they got made into a Nikke to kind of, like, extend their life. But the process of being turned into a Nikke from what we know of the lore so far, generally is a memory wipe. Not complete, but nearly complete. Like, you get personality carryovers, you get taste carryovers, you get some trauma carryovers, you know, things like that. But you don't have a lot of clear memories, and that would kind of prevent any sort of, like, oh, prolong the life of our genius researcher by turning them into a Nikke, because, well, they lose all their genius researcher knowledge. So that kind of defeats the purpose. Unless this is one of those worlds that basically treats, like, if you're smart, you don't need training. You're just so smart that you're the smartest of smarts. And it's just like, well,
What should do?
Okay. Alright, what should do, Grave?
Thank you, Grave.
Sure.
Alright, so they have gone with the same sort of design they had for Eleg, with the short shorts that are so short you see the pockets coming out of it. And of course, they've given her the six-pack. We've had a variety. We had Eleg come out, who was, you know, a little bit thicker, a little bit chunkier. We've had Cinderella, who's just, like, super curvy and slim, but, you know, there's a lot of call out there and a lot of demand for muscle mommies, and so they've gone that way with this model. You got good muscle definition, you got the six-pack, you got the half-covered face, which some people will find very cool, and the eye color. It's interesting from a design perspective. So I was watching a YouTube video or series by a guy who works in design, and he was going over some of the problems with the Concord designs and doing some comparisons with some characters that he thought were well designed, in this case from Overwatch, because it was a good point of comparison between the two, being like same sort of hero shootery thing. And it's where I learned the concept of basically that you want like two or three primary colors and then like an accent color. So here we have our primary color is like this black, and the secondary is the silver. So we have black here, we got black here, and we got like silver highlights on things that runs throughout. You got the silver here, you got the silver here on the belt buckle, you got the chains, you got the ammo stuff. And then for the accent color, you could, I'm not sure what it is in this, because we have both red here, 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 and here. And you also have this blue, and the blue is different enough from all the other colors that it really draws attention to this one eye, just because the bright piercing blue here is very different from the rest of the color scheme, so it really draws attention to it. I am, of course, not an expert on character design. In fact, by not an expert, I mean I am probably very bad at it, because I've never done it before. But I can still point that out. I think it's pretty cool. Like, just that little bit of knowledge into how stuff works has let me kind of look at things from a little bit of a different perspective and gain more of an appreciation for it.
You're even more beautiful than when I last saw you.
Now here, if we want to do the same thing for Cinderella, Cinderella is a little bit trickier in this regard because she doesn't have a lot of contrast to her. Because she has the very light outfit and the very light skin tone, she's all kind of looks the same. So they're trying to kind of offset it with this almost black color that you can see accenting on some of the glass slippers and her hair ornaments. But overall, it's a much less... There's a whole lot less contrast than if you like look at Grave, where it's like the black against the very light skin tone and like the shading.
Mana helped me. She gave me new parts and a new weapon. She also modified my helmet.
She broke the faceplate in half?
Anymore.
You should show more of your face. It's gorgeous.
Modified my helmet. Smashed the faceplate in half. That's a heck of a modification there.
Not yet. I'm not confident.
Okay.
Girl.
What's that on your back?
A harmony cube shard. From the mirror container.
Oh, that's what's
A
in it.
secret weapon.
Wow. How were you
Firepower.
able to so deftly dodge those crystals?
A new ability.
Beautiful.
Alright, is the new ability using the Harmony Cube shard to do the calculations, do kind of like a future prediction thing. So it calculates the trajectories, so she kind of like sees where everything is going and therefore can dodge easily.
How come you brought the coffin, though? I'm doing fine.
Get in the box, Cinderella!
I don't intend to have to lie in that again.
Get in the box!
I know. Still, I'm worried.
All right. If that's how you feel.
It is.
So Behemoth called in for backup?
Yeah. What was her name again? Leviathan?
This isn't good. I didn't expect she'd be calling for help so soon. And what's up with that black puddle?
I don't know. But if we have to fight Leviathan, it could be pretty tough. Someone's just gonna rescue me once the middle of the platform gets knocked away.
You all rushed in. Too impulsive.
How are we supposed to know she'd be calling for help so soon?
Why
This is the
wouldn't
first
she
I've
be?
seen of heretics forming an alliance. There was that one time when Nylister and Indivilia teamed up in the Ark. But that felt incidental, certainly not pre-planned. They turned on each other the first chance they got.
But Behemoth and Leviathan intentionally teamed up.
Well, teamed up is kind of a stretch. Like, they set up the ambush together, but then when they were like, hey, I'm having trouble here. And then the other one's like, oh, well, I'm just going to laugh at you. I'll send a puddle after them, but I'm mostly going to laugh at you.
This is bad.
Their teamwork is
Cinderella
lacking,
and
is
the
what I'm
new
saying.
and improved Grave, that looked like a tough fight.
Is that what you think? I disagree.
Okay, fine. I wasn't going to say anything. But you were completely sidelined when Behemoth had your glass slippers in her clutches.
She caught me off guard.
And if she does it again, what are you going to do?
Spend more
It
time
won't happen
flying?
again.
That's right.
I'm with them. We can win this. We have to win this.
For Isengard!
I get that you're all capable fighters, and it's good that you're confident in yourselves. But we don't even know what Leviathan is capable of. We're also clueless as to what happens if you fall in that black goo.
Just don't fall in.
Precisely.
Forehead.
Right.
That's not an answer. And we were completely wrong. Behemoth looks absolutely fine, and she did call in one of her buddies.
And where are the other two? In other words, they were ready for us. And the question is, did they just bring the one friend, or are there
We need
more?
some reinforcements of our own.
We got some.
I'd
Graves
say
here
we need
now.
to double our numbers in order to have a fighting chance.
Really?
No,
No.
we can't. This is our chance.
Huh?
We have two heretics in the same space. We can't let a golden opportunity like this slip through our fingers.
Why is it more of an
opportunity?
opportunity to have two of them there than being able to take out one when they're isolated?
The opportunity to take down two heretics at once.
That's not an opportunity.
Sorry to say this, Rappy. But even though I know we're bona fide heretic killers, don't you think taking on two at once is a bit much for us in our current state? We had a hard enough time going up against Behemoth on our own, and now she's called up her friend. I'm not saying we should throw in the towel, But since they're willing to play dirty, maybe we should sit back and strategize first?
No, we're fine as is.
Rappy.
Rappy, are you okay?
What?
You'd usually be the first one to shoot down a plan this impetuous. But now, you're practically champing at the bit to fight.
I told you, I want to see Behemoth up on the surface. That's all.
So what's going on with this sudden change in you?
You want
I
to see
understand why
Behemoth up on
Cinderella
the
and
surface.
Grave are behaving this way, but not you.
Wait, what do you mean you want to see her up on the surface? You just did. She's up here. On the surface.
Are you upset at her beating you before?
Yes. I'm upset. No. Not upset. It's just not right.
Commander, you've got to do something about Rappy. She's acting weird.
Alright, try turning her off and on again. Okay, so I'm assuming that we got eaten by the ooze.
Wow, you're still alive. Huh. There's something special about you, after all.
Quick,
Behemoth
bleed
wasn't
in her ooze.
exaggerating.
Bleed into the ooze. Corrupt it with your Wobhouse.
Ah, right. I suppose you have to breathe. Fine, I'll get you out. Don't want you dying on me.
Did you just, like, open a sinkhole beneath us and, like, yoink us out? It's like it's cerulean colored. Ooh.
Hello there.
Well then, as per Behemoth's request, why don't we have a conversation?
Oh my god, let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Alright.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it?
Now
Coming.
time to murder things again.
My feet keep
Their
getting
power
caught
is
in the hem
not
of this
increasing very
dress.
quickly. They're still at 42k.
Bolt, follow me.
So yeah, so that was interesting. So let's talk about it. What did we see? Well, we attacked Behemoth. The counter shots all did nothing.
Down with those who would
Behemoth grabs Glass Slipper. The ooze comes towards us. The crystal wall comes up behind us. Grave bails us all out. Cinderella gets her slipper back. They fight. Basically, they are able to pin down Behemoth while Leviathan is laughing at us. Then she sends, well, laughing at them more. And then she sends the puddle after us, and we kind of run away. And then we talk about things for a while. It is odd, like, Rappy is acting very unusually. The whole, it's like, no, we have to go fight, we have to go fight. Like, what strategy? Must fight, must fight. That's very much out of character. I'm trying to remember what exactly happened with the previous encounter. Like, she went Red Hood mode, and it didn't quite work, and we eventually punch her with a bloody hand, and the Bobhouse fucks her up, and we manage to, like, get out of there with Cinderella. Or something to that effect. This is the problem with not, like, replaying the story or anything. It means that in the, like, however many months it has been since the last time they released story, I've forgotten a lot of the details of what happened before, but they are doing a decent job of covering it. Like, when they go back, it's like, is it because she beat you? It's like, yeah, that's right, she did beat her.
Not there.
But,
I knew that.
yeah, I'm betting that
May the creator
they're going to
bless
tell
us.
us a bit more in the near future about kind of why Grappy is being so nuts for, like, gotta fight, gotta fight, gotta fight, gotta fight. Now, the most obvious answer is going to be, it's like, they're like, is it because because what? Oh, is it because you lost? And he's like, no, well, yes, but. And then the yes, but was interrupted by us getting kidnapped. So, I'm assuming it's also sort of a revenge angle about them hurting us. But I mean, at this point, it's like, everyone hurt us. Like, the commander getting injured is like a staple, whether it's Chatterbox, whether it's Crow, like, someone's fucking our shit up. So, let's see. So where are we? So we got yoinked right out from under the noses of our companions. So they're going to be pissed about that. So they're doing another one of those things where they are giving information to us, the player, by having the player stand-in character get kidnapped so they can get an exposition dump from the villains. The villains can talk about their plans. So they've opted to do this much more this way than some other games might do with, like, say, a cutaway to, oh, and now we're just going to show what the villains are up to. Instead, they bake in that usually, as players, we are given the same information that the commander is given in-game. It's not very common that we see things that the commander doesn't know about. Now, one example of when that did happen is that we've seen some of the talks between, like, Dorothy and Birmingham. Like, we saw some of that. But it's actually very uncommon. Like, and sometimes we see, like, some meeting stuff between, like, Anderson and the company heads. So there's that sort of stuff that happens, but I don't know if it's ever, like, just cut away to the villains discussing their plans. Or actually, no. No, I mean, I know it has. I don't know how much in the main story. I know they did, I think most recently in the Crown event, there were a couple times where it was like Chatterbox and Individualia, whatever her name is. There were a couple times where they were talking, but it was usually like they were talking just before, like, Chime or Crown showed up. So we will see what we can see. This is taking a little bit longer than expected, actually. We've been going for about 2.5 hours now, and well, the first part was, of course, just spent on dailies. That's about 2 hours into the campaign stuff, and we're not even through one chapter, so it'll be a bit. It hasn't made a whole ton of progress yet. We've gotten some characterization of Cinderella through her discussions with Neon. We've introduced Leviathan. We've introduced a new threat/mechanic with the slime thing going on. Like, so that's a thing that'll need to be handled. And since we just got kidnapped, again, might I add,
One more victory for Bolt and me.
we will probably get some sort of more backstory info dump thing through talking to the villains.
You want me to get on it?
Also, we've only gotten 2 of the shiny pickups that have plot relevant stuff to it. So we'll see if we get anything more on that side of things as well. Like, we've just gotten the, like, oh yay, we're heretic, then I'm gonna join up with the other heretic, then we're gonna have so much fun being heretical. Like, okay, alright. Good for you, I guess. Have fun storming the castle. But, yeah. We'll see. It's interesting that we haven't gotten any sort of flashback to the Ark or anything yet. But that's also not that surprising, given that the previous story bits were all taking place outside the Ark as well. Like, we had our little... Not the outpost. The outpost is something different. But we had our little, like, foothold on the surface with the camouflage thing. I guess we'll call it a forward base, because I'm forgetting what their official name for it is. Alright, do we have plot before or after?
Shall we start with the
Guess
glass
it's
of
after.
wine?
So, yeah. I can see these guys being super annoying once I'm no longer, like, overpowered for stuff. Like, I'm gonna jump all over the place, and I only take 1 damage, so you need a fast attacking weapon to handle me. Like, that seems like it's gonna be a massive pain. Like, when I'm not, well, just annihilating everything. Fortunately, Modernia is well equipped to handle that sort of thing, because, you know, fast attack speed, and she's got the cleave thing that she can do. Okay, and that one's down. Excellent, very good. Right, time for more plot. Okay, so you can transport others from puddle to puddle, in addition to yourself.
Yes. I opened up a waterway underground. If I had left you there for much longer, you would have perished.
Very drippy. Presume I would have drowned.
That may be true. But usually humans expire instantly from the pressure alone. They die from being crushed, not from drowning.
Interesting.
Here you are.
We're used to handling pressure.
I told you, he's a fascinating specimen.
Huh.
Ugh, gross. What are you doing? Why are you staring at someone's vomit?
I'm inspecting it for Vop House.
Ugh, disgusting. Ugh, it's dripping everywhere. If any of that dribbles on you, you better stay away from me. Or at least take a shower. Or 2. Or 3 before you even think about talking to me.
Wow.
Quiet! I'm looking.
Is her tongue pierced?
Looking at what? What's so fascinating about someone's upchuck? Huh? You want to look at mine too?
So, I first read that as you want to look at mine too, bitch. Which does not really fit with the character, but it would be funny.
What the? Did you really just do what I think you did?
I was only going to imitate the sound, but then I got carried away.
Wow. Behemoth's kind of dumb.
Ugh, how revolting.
Hey, come on! How come you're treating his
That's
like
not
gold,
very
but mine
beautiful
like
at all.
garbage?
Look, don't come near me.
Don't worry, I won't. You think I don't find this abhorrent as well? Also, how long are you going to stare at that stuff?
Sorry to interrupt your comedy routine, but can you tell me why you dragged me here? To study you.
Your body contains Vop House. Does it not?
Vapis? What's that?
You're a terrible actor. Behemoth, make him bleed a little. Oh, Don't let the blood touch you, though.
Want me to cut his leg off?
I said a little.
I just said make him bleed a little!
All right. Was only kidding. Jeez.
Wait. Stab. If I end up getting tetanus because of this, you and I are gonna have words.
What are you talking about? I always keep my pincers spotless. They're so clean you could eat off of them.
That's right, I'm calling you a rusty bitch. Wait, what did she do?
I was right!
Okay, so she threw a drop of the a black stuff onto the blood. Okay.
That just eliminated the nano machines. It's Voppaus. An incredibly strong concentration of it at that. That would explain why you were able to neutralize dark matter. And why you were able to survive the Black Sea.
So much for it being a secret.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution, you know.
Like, the tone has jumped wildly here. Like, this is like, as you mentioned, like a comedy routine, but also the fact it's like, oh shit, now they know.
This is the first time your words have had any persuasive power. Congratulations!
You see? Who knows what else could have been hiding in all those people we've killed. Talking helps us gain information, and we can pick up a few new skills along the way.
You only want to converse with others because you're lonely. Don't forget the situation that we're in. If we were caught in the midst of one of these conversations, what would happen? Oh, perhaps we're being rude talking amongst ourselves too much while we have a guest.
I guess.
A mail carrier of Voppaus.
Whoa, hold up.
This is exceptionally rare.
Does that mean that A, they know that people are carriers of Voppaus? B, they know enough about it that they know it's usually women? And C, does this have something to do with the history, given how they had to do a bunch of experiments on who could become a Nikke, and they found out that it was women, and that a lot of them ended up all fucked up. And, like, there was a lot that went wrong in the beginning, and a lot of people died. Or just became, like, the mass-produced units. Like, they lost their individuality, we'll say, personalities.
You're coming with us.
Good, we get to reference the fact that we've been kidnapped before.
Who?
You do not know Chatterbox.
How do you know Chatterbox?
He kidnapped me before. They're not gonna tell me.
To say. And you?
We're just here to
Why
kill you.
now? You've already left it vacant for over a century.
We haven't... Wait, hold up. We haven't left it vacant. We have been killed anytime we tried to get to it. That's different. It hasn't been abandoned. It is being occupied by a hostile force. These are not the same thing.
Get a load of this guy. Your audacity is quite amusing.
How old are you? Are you like 100? Or is this like we have different generations of heretics?
Huh? Sure.
These crystals are being used to absorb electricity from Raptures and Nikes. You're using the electricity to activate the Harmony Cube and build another arc. That's what you're doing.
Who are you?
You and your kind seem to have a keen interest in building an arc. Just like Material H, or Indivilia. Yeah, alright, it is Indivilia. Okay. Why are you so hell-bent? That does make sense. Like, why do you need an arc? Like, you own the surface.
This isn't exactly the kind of conversation I was hoping for.
Well, yeah, you just want a conversation because you're sad and lonely.
Behemoth. Kill him.
Huh? Why?
He knows too
It
much.
unnerves me. Kill him.
Why don't
Isn't
you
it rude
kill me
to
yourself?
someone in the middle of a conversation?
Who cares about manners? He is no ordinary human. He knows about Chatterbox and Indivilia, and even about the Harmony Cube. You think this guy got lost and wandered here by accident? He clearly is some kind of hotshot and knows what he's doing. If any of this information gets out.
Relax. You're scaring me.
Ooh. They tried to keep up a calm, cool, and collected front, but my mention of Chatterbox and Indivilia has thrown them for a loop. Interesting. So, basically, it's like, you've been around long enough, and you've talked to enough people. You have encountered our allies, and you aren't dead yet. Like, I think the number of humans that have done that is one. I'm pretty sure the commander character is the only one who has done that. So, it's just like, oh shit. Why are you doing this? Like, they can absolutely kill you. We don't have backup here. Like, is there a plan for what to do? Like, are we just hoping, do we have a transponder on us that we're buying time for allies to get here? But provoking them isn't exactly buying time.
What?
Lister, Liberalio, Indivilia. We went up against all of them in the Delegeo. Heck, we even won in some cases.
Don't be absurd. How could someone like you...
Have you forgotten about my blood? I was born to kill heretics. That is an excellent line. Why are you scared? Aren't you all on the same side?
You're really starting to piss me off.
Well, then use your robo-arms and stab me to death.
Very interesting indeed.
Interesting my foot! Kill him already!
Why doesn't she kill me
Can't you
herself?
feel it? Continuing this conversation could take us to the next level.
Interesting. Oh, an EX stage. Sure, why not?
Let's go, Bolt. Oh, look,
More
not
shinies.
there. I knew that.
I'm assuming that this is background music for the new minigame, which I have not done yet. Oh look, they're weak to lightning again. And again, I don't have lightning in party. Is it another normal stage, or do we get a boss fight? Ugh. Whale.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. The light. Time out. This outfit is
Interesting. Different background music. Oh, I didn't hit it enough times. So if you time that right, you can kill these things before the before they get the buff that makes them only take 1 damage.
I'll reload right now.
Oh wow. Okay, retry. I need to time that burst better.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Give them everything you've got.
Alright, so we're gonna mostly focus this middle part here. And we're occasionally just gonna take out all the projectiles because Modernia Burst is just ridiculously good at that.
Huh? They're all. How do I look? Go, boy. Sexy, perhaps?
I think I got like 2 of them before they went away. And I forget how exactly this mechanic goes.
Those who threaten the kingdom. All to the light.
Alright, the problem is we're gonna get another yeah, this set, which is gonna be a major problem.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Rafi told me so.
I have a hard time aiming for the port. They're really hard to see. Maybe I should just go for the core. Fortunately, Rapunzel is keeping us healed up a bit. Now, the one reason that we do want to make sure that we kill these is they do put a stacking defense down debuff.
Did I do well? Reloading. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay. Wait, how did we win? Oh, I guess it took enough damage from having the ports destroyed. Because I was like, last I looked, I had like 300 health bars. Alright, another 300 gems.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Alright,
You want me to get on it?
now more ones that we can autoplay.
Right?
May the Creator bless us.
So... yeah, I'm not sure if that was necessarily the best party for that. Like, it would probably have been easier if I had swapped out Rapunzel for maybe, Emma? Because Emma's got a minigun and she can also heal. Now, that wouldn't have... Now, if I did that, I wouldn't have been able to resurrect Red Hood. But with another minigun instead of a rocket launcher in party, she might not have died in the first place because the minigun's going to really help clear those ads a lot better.
Also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up
But
hope.
we managed to get the fight down, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. And I'm not sure I finished my sentence, but the reason that you want to kill all the projectiles in the Mother Whale fight is they do put a stacking debuff on you that makes you take more damage. So, yeah, that's the reason for that. And let's see. It looks like we're going to be coming up on another ad break here around the same time that this finishes. Or, well, okay. if the full timer here ran, then it would be about around the same time that this finishes. But that's not the case. We're going to kill it long before that timer expires because, well... Okay, well we would if Modernia would shoot the boss instead of the thing behind cover, but we got it anyway. So because this next ad break isn't going to pop in less than a minute, I think I'm just going to click the add button early. So as before, this is our hourly ad break where I will run an ad and I will stand up and I'll get a drink and I will stretch, and I encourage all of you to do the same. So we are going to go to our BRB screen and we are going to hit the add button, and I will see you in approximately 3 minutes after the water, bathroom, pet the dog break. And we have returned. So, what have we returned to? Well, this gate is closed. So I hope everyone had a good chance to get up and stretch and grab a drink and all that fun stuff. We will, actually, you know what, we'll do this. Pull this up, and pull that up. Here. Excellent. And we will see, wait, no. There's a shiny over here. We'll get first. Shiny. A friend of mine got badly hurt. All we did was go over to say hello, and we ended up getting beat up as a result. They called us defective products, said we were fakes. Now that you didn't say anything in our defense, I didn't speak up either. My friend cried, but the pain wasn't physical. I'm so angry I can't sleep. There's a lot of not sleeping. Alright, but before or after battle?
That didn't come out right.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Looks like it's gonna be after. Assuming we get any plot at all here.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the kingdom.
wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly.
They're all down. This is going on a bit long. Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Alright, so what do we have? Oh no, explosion guys. And they're dead.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Alright. It's nice that we get some extra crystals here. I don't know how many pulls it's going to take to get Cinderella.
Are you proposing that we tell this human everything?
Yes.
Have you lost your mind?
I don't see what the big deal is. We don't stand to lose anything by telling him.
What
Really?
if he goes off and tells other people?
Who cares if he does?
You've completely lost it!
How long are you going to wait? It's high time we act.
What are you talking about? We have no idea what could happen.
Yes, you do. Sometimes you have to trust your gut. It can be scarily accurate sometimes. There's no way we can lose to the Offsprings now.
The
We
Offspring.
won't suffer the way we did before.
Is that what they're calling the Nikkei?
If I've learned anything from going up against these guys in Enichiro, it's that we're stronger than ever. I know you feel the same way. You're scared because you can't quantify it, but you feel it too. We can't
Why
keep
are
isolating
our
ourselves
eyes
like
stinging?
this. That's no longer an option. We have to
Interesting.
start moving. Good. I'll take your silence as agreement. It's just as you said, human. We aim to build an ark of our own. One drastically different from yours. While we're not sure exactly what form it will assume, it's safe to say it would contain various types of infrastructure. That's beyond our capabilities at the moment, so we're simply constructing the shell. It's more of a symbolic gesture than anything. The Ark is an emblem of rapid progress, after all.
Okay, that's an excellent question. That's much the same as the question I had.
We're going to make a secret weapon. One that will deal a crushing blow to our enemies.
Our enemies being me.
Why would I tell you? The entire point of a secret weapon is that it's a secret.
When you say our enemies, are you referring to other heretics? That is a good question. I assumed that it was humanity.
Yes, but not the four beasts. I'm talking about Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. The ones who denigrated us, kept us under their boot heel and ignored us.
Interesting.
It's hardly surprising. Whenever a group of people get together, there's the inevitable fracturing off into different factions and subsequent infighting. It's human nature. We are descended from humans, after all. Anyway, we have a score to settle with the Offsprings. To that end, we could use your help.
Alright, so the offsprings are, I'm guessing, born from the queen? Is that why they're called offspring? What information do you need?
Right. What was that we need to know, Levi?
Oh. And you were doing so well. You've fought with the Offsprings before, haven't you? What were they like?
That goes without
saying? You should know by now, that's not what I'm curious about.
You want
How
their
did you win?
specific.
Oh, never mind. You probably used Vapaus and won easily.
Not
When
really.
you used Vapaus, how did they react to it?
Okay, so we're gonna tell the truth, apparently.
And their core? Was it exposed?
No.
Then how did you win?
They escaped before we could finish them off.
Escaped? You mean they ran away?
Yes.
Huh. Incredible! They're always acting so high and mighty. And yet they ran off with their tails tucked between their legs.
Yes.
How embarrassing.
One hit from Vapaus caused them to retreat? The power this stuff
I
has
think
is
we had to hit him a
almost
couple times.
unfathomable.
Interesting. But it does mean that you are valuable to keep alive. I mean, they might just, you know, put you in a tank Matrix style and continuously harvest your blood for Vapaus, but, you know, silver linings. My Lister, Indvillian, and Chatterbox once formed an alliance.
An alliance? The Offsprings. They think they're so much better than everyone else, and you're telling me they formed an alliance.
They still lost.
To who? You guys?
No. They lost to one of my cons.
What?
Remember the one whose hair turned red? When was this? Like, when they invaded the Ark, there was Nihilister and Indivilia. I don't remember Chatterbox being... No, that was after they left the Ark. I think Chatterbox showed up. I can't remember clearly. Granted, she had activated her hood, which she can only use for so long, but, you know, they don't need to know
Isn't
that.
the one who was fixated on my pincers? Right. She became much stronger after her hair changed color. So, she was able to chase off all three of them. You see, Levi? We're strong just as we are. We could fight them right now and end up winning.
You're right. If we're assuming everything this man is telling us is true.
Damn it, she's smarter. Okay. This is a terrible lie. And she is not going to believe it.
Very funny. Let's see. Since you don't have a nymph, we can't verify anything right now. We'll have to capture one of your comrades and check that way.
Oh, interesting. So, this means a couple things. A, they know about Nymph. B, they have the facilities to interact with and read memories using the Nymph. That is tricky. Though I suppose it makes sense given that this whole, like, drippy tar, dark matter stuff is apparently nanomachines, son. And the Nymph is also. So I wonder if one is derived from the other.
That I do.
Are you interested in human technology?
I am.
But it's not human
That's
technology.
why we're here. We're interested in all the technology you humans left behind when you slithered underground like spineless slugs.
Slugs don't generally live
Getting
underground,
back on
but sure.
topic, you've given us a lot of good information. All we need to do now is capture one of your comrades. And make sure that you're telling us the truth. Then we'll extract as much blood from you as we can.
As expected.
And vengeance against the offsprings will be ours.
Are
We
you
could
not
meet
even
them
going
in
to
a
call
straight
the other
fight.
two beasts?
We don't need the Vaphouse.
Ugh, we haven't confirmed whether this human's words are true or not. If we're able to secure ourselves some Vaphouse, that will give us an irrefutable advantage. There's
Unless
no
they
such
use it against
thing
you.
as being too prepared.
Don't tell me you're planning on biding our time again. Haven't we waited long enough?
On the contrary, we've waited this long. Surely we can endure waiting a while longer.
These are both terrible arguments.
I guess that's true.
Now then, even though he rubs me the wrong way, we'll keep this human alive as a hostage.
And a source of Vaphouse.
Huh? What are you doing?
Dancing.
What in the world for?
So I can give them the signal. What's with the eyes hurting thing?
Levi, move!
Yay! Presumably, like, the light in our eyes was reflecting off of her mirror? Or being emitted by her in some way.
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue for
Alright.
a party?
Just destroying more stuff. So interesting. Alright, what have we learned? We've learned that the four beasts do not like the offspring.
No need to fear.
And based on like the little journals we found, they were called, you know, fakes and whatnot, and they consider the offspring to be haughty and look down on them, and so on and so on and so on. So that is a thing. We confirmed that. I guess we can't talk about the heretics as a whole anymore, because just because these guys know about Vaphouse and Nymph, etc., that doesn't mean the other factions of heretics know, because they don't like each other very much. So that's a thing.
Oh, right, not there.
And
I knew that.
so these have been looking at human tech. They're trying to build an arc. They're trying to make a secret weapon.
Have faith. I will
Uh,
protect my people.
The weird thing about them building an arc is that, sure, I mean, I guess it's a base of operations, but a large place to live with a lot of infrastructure implies a large population to put there. And as far as we know, there aren't that many heretics. Like, sure, we've got the ones they talked about as the offspring, that's like 3. And then we've got like the 4 beasts, so that's a total of 7. We'll add the queen, assume the queen's there, that's 8. And, you know, maybe there's a couple others somewhere. But that's not enough to make like a whole city to house them. So I'm not really sure
You want me to get on it?
what all that's going to be about.
You want me to go there?
Is this a new venue for the...
You want me to go there?
So right now, so we were kind of stalling for time. I don't know how they found us.
Whatever. I'll just do what
Presumably we chipped ourselves, we microchipped ourselves so we could be located after we got kidnapped before. And yeah, it's interesting, this bit of information exchange. It's just like, you're doing this, this, and this. Yes, we are. Why? For the exact reason you think why. But why? Because we said so. That's kind of like the, why do you want an arc? To build a secret weapon in. Okay, why? I don't understand why building a secret weapon requires the arc, I guess, is the main thing. Like, how are those two things related? Besides, like, the infrastructure.
Alright, is this a new venue? You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
So,
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
it's interesting that... So I'm trying to think of the whole thing about this. They're using Nikes and Raptures as a source of electricity, which is interesting. Like, the other tricky bit there is the what? Does that mean that all of these crystals in the entire crystal land have been created by Behemoth? Like, are they behind all of them? It's not just that Behemoth can control the crystals, but is the origin of all the crystals? And there are just so many everywhere because they've had like a century to make them in order to trap raptures and stuff? Because that's the other thing that I'm never quite clear on, is the timeline. It's like, yeah, it's been 100 years since humans were driven underground. But I don't know how long specific individuals have been around. Like, obviously, well, not obviously. From past stories, we know that Cinderella was around in that time period for, like, to put her at, like, the 100 years old mark. But we don't know about all these random other heretics. Like, how many of them were around since then? How many of them were corrupted more recently? Like, you know, maybe 80 years ago, 50 years ago. Marion was corrupted, like, less than a year ago. So, there's that. Oh, wait a second. This was the big reveal in the Crown event, but I'm pretty sure Marion is the queen? Or heavily implied to be the queen. I forget if it... Oh, that's right. I remember that I was disappointed because the way that they structured the dialogue, it's like they heavily implied that she was the queen. And I was like, oh, they're setting stuff up to will they or won't they, maybe later. And then they like just full out come out and say it like 2 lines later. It's like, oh, come on. You had like a cool like mystery thing going, like you dropped a hint on something and then resolved it, like, a minute later. Like, that's not... Why bother dropping the hint in the first place? Okay, well, let's, let the story continue here.
Levi, hurry and get back into the Black Sea! And Ichiro, you stay right there!
Right there, floating in the air where I can't get to you. What's worrying? Make one move, and I cover her in blood from this scratch on the back of my hand.
You...
No, she is fast enough to do that. We've confirmed that. It's like, doesn't matter how fast you are. It's like, yeah, actually it does.
You son of a... Using her as a hostage, are you? Have you no shame?
I am literally your hostage right now.
This is a whole other level of cowardly.
When's Grave gonna show up?
What is this?
Commander! Roger that.
I mean, if we really care, like, if we're gonna give, like, search and destroy orders, like, just straight up kill them, drop the blood on her. Like, don't threaten. Like, I'm gonna threaten to kill our target that we're here to kill. It's like, just kill her. Now quickly, bleed on them. Make them drink your blood.
Commander, are you okay?
Of course.
Maybe you'd be okay. You're practically superhuman at this point.
Now you see why I call him that.
Oh, of course Grave had to jump in.
That was a beautiful dance you did, Prince.
Come on, let's keep it going. Let's finish them off.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to bleed on them, so.
I've got this under control.
Well,
Why is she acting like this? Reppy, stick together!
Behemoth!
She's really coming at me full force.
she's not
Just
even
a
in Red Hood
moment.
form.
I'll take care of these chumps.
Acting tough, even now. Leave it to me.
Time for everyone to be swallowed by the
We've got
sea.
to keep going. Then
What is that?
Is it just me? Or did it suddenly get darker?
Is there like a whole bubble around us? Also, yes, hello, Liesel. Is it bedtime for Liesels? Okay, it's a bedtime for Liesels. And unfortunately, with that, we will turn off the dog cam. Now that she has come over to request her blanket. We will no longer be spying on her. Boop. No more dog cam. So are we surrounded by, like, a wall of... That's a lot of nanomachines.
Is that some kind of tidal wave? I think so.
Everyone, grab onto whatever you can.
Hold tight.
Can we grab Cinderella and fly?
We've got to get out of here. How? Cinderella, grab us and fly.
They're
I
too
won't
heavy.
be able to get high enough while carrying everyone. There's no escaping it. Just find something to hold on to, and hold on tight.
I'm sorry. A 20-meter tall tidal wave. That's approximately, we're going to say 70 feet. 65, 70 feet. That's like, that's at least a 6-story building. No, you're dead. I mean, they might not be dead.
Hey! Why are you grabbing me? I've got to hold on to something, don't I? I don't count. I'm a firepower master. That's precisely what I want to hold on to. All right then. Hold on tight.
A dirty trick.
Stop?
Damn.
We're gonna have a repeat of the whole incident with the not tidal wave, avalanche.
Commander.
How are we dragging her anywhere? She's like 3 times our weight, isn't she? Alright. So,
My feet keep
with
getting
that
caught in
plot
the
development,
dress. Everybody get
it is
back.
unlikely that the boss of this stage is either of those. It is likely to be some sort of slime monster. Or it might just be Leviathan.
Get hurt.
Who knows? But my prediction right now is that it's going to be some sort of slime monster that is neither Leviathan nor Behemoth.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
But okay, so what have we learned here? Unfortunately, this most recent bit of plot does not involve any backstory or any new information, really, besides, it's a fight scene.
Please guide us all to the light.
Okay, that's one down.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Come on.
My feet keep getting coming. You want me
There
to
we
get
go.
on it?
So yeah, that was just kind of a fight scene. What have we learned? Well, we've learned that Leviathan can control a very, very large wave of this water in addition to creating underground waterways. So that's one piece of information. We don't know a lot of details about what she can do. Like, does she produce this, or does she just control it? Much like the question I had just a little bit ago with, like, is this whole crystal area something Behemoth can control, or did she make all of these crystals over the years?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it?
Incoming
Alright,
All right, not
last one of the chapter.
I knew that.
Then we'll probably have some between chapter stuff happening in the arc. Okay, well, we feel like we've been through a blender, so that's not great. I use all my remaining strength to stand up. I look around. The black wave is gone. In its place, I see something that makes me doubt my own vision. Several rippling black spheres float in the air. They appear to be made of Leviathan's black water. Okay.
This Vapaus is a real thorn in my side. Not even that was enough to do the job.
Don't talk. You overdid it.
I was about to be killed. Pushing myself was the only option.
Where did everyone go?
Can't you tell? They're inside the Black Sea.
You mean the spheres?
That's right. They're all inside, slowly being crushed by the liquid metal. As a little bonus for myself, I'm parsing through the information contained in their nymphs. I still have to confirm if all that you told me was true.
Interesting. That was my question too. Wait, you can do that?
How do do you think we made it this far? We scraped together every last morsel of information we could get our hands on. The human race's skills, knowledge, everything. In a way, you could say we've inherited your human legacy. I suppose I should be thankful.
I mean, we're still using that. You can't have it as a legacy.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Behemoth!
On it.
Pincer slammed me into the ground, crushing me. Not, however, to the point where it's deadly. She's clearly holding back.
I could see you clenching your fist, trying to draw out some blood. You were also leaning toward the Black Sea. You fooled me enough times, so be a good boy and stay right where you are. I'll let you go after I've extracted everything I want from the others.
Looks at me like you're scared. Really?
I won't deny it. But there's nothing wrong with being cautious, is there? It's our prudence which has kept us alive up until now.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Go on.
I am not left-handed. One of those people trapped in there is what you fear the most. The first heretic. Really?
He's right.
And Cinderella continues her plot relevance by being ridiculously overpowered.
Am I the only one who made it?
So what?
Will you return my prince to me?
Never.
And
Hand
you
him
will
over.
die.
And I will spare your life.
You may be extraordinary, oh great one, but it's clear that you're bluffing. We already know that you can't beat us.
Why would you call her that? She's obsolete.
Do you know? I was created for the sole purpose of extermination. I can't show you my true power if there are any bystanders around. Right now, all I need to worry about is my prince. Everyone else is safely trapped inside that sturdy bubble you made.
I said bluffing won't work, you outdated piece of garbage.
Glass slippers, full contact. Annihilate.
So... is it a duel fight? No, it's some random other thing.
How do I look?
Go, boy!
Sexy, perhaps?
We'll just go with Red Hood Burst first, which looks like it'll be more than enough. Dead before the burst is over. What a boss.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Okay, incalculable numbers of beams come pouring out of Cinderella's glass slippers. The entire area is bathed in blinding light, so much so that I have to close my eyes. So dense are the beams that from a distance it most likely resembles a single luminescent mass. I can't move. The light scorches the ends of my hair and brushes against the edges of my clothes as it passes. I'm too scared to even breathe. Although I can't see anything amidst the blinding light, nor can I move. I can clearly hear the voices of Behemoth and Leviathan.
What is this? Levi, get behind me!
Behemoth. Save me!
Ugh. You bastard!
There we go. I knew I'd draw you out eventually.
Light begins to fade.
Impressive.
She transformed.
You're still alive.
Get up!
You're not going anywhere for a while. Perhaps ever again.
Mark my words. I'll kill you!
I don't think so.
It's just like, oh, I wasn't done yet.
Prince, are you okay? Oh, that's a relief. Oh.
Are you okay?
I may have pushed myself a bit too hard. I can feel my energy levels dropping. Don't worry. As long as I get some rest, I should recover quickly enough.
Uh-huh. What if one of them's still alive? Oh, okay, good. We freed our reinforcements.
I nearly died back there.
Are you okay, Cinderella?
Of course. Don't worry.
How about you, Commander?
I'm alright.
For now. Yes. Did you do all this, Cinderella? They've all been burnt to a crisp.
You're not dead yet? And she takes them both into the, Oh!
I figured this might happen.
They regenerate. So they've been kidnapped. Stupid regeneration powers.
It hurts. I nearly bit the dust back there.
Quick, get some blood on her. Half was used to move Cinderella, and the other half was handed over to Behemoth.
We have to take her out before she resurrects. Yeah.
You all get on my nerves. What? No longer on the offensive, are you? I know why you're avoiding me. You're scared. Shut up! It doesn't matter what you do. Inside, you've already lost. I said, shut up! I really do feel like I'm at the end of my tether. I have no strength left.
Splash
Time
some
to
blood
wrap
on her.
this up so I can get some rest. I wonder if I've even got the strength to finish this. Hmm? What is this? A laser sight?
Oh, good. Matisse is here. Oh, sorry, Absolute. Absolute is here. I suppose we were easy to find. What would the light show Cinderella set off?
What is this? Where is it coming from? Huh?
A series of explosions erupt out of Behemoth's abdomen and head. Ooh, exploding bullets.
It exploded from the inside?
Yay!
Not this again!
Yay! Missiles! Yes. Oh, interesting. Anti-crystal technology.
Oh, it's hot! Is that napalm? Damn it! Show yourselves!
Another red dot. Yay!
Huh?
Amazing. We learned tactics.
Again? From inside? Damn.
Wait, I missed the line. She jumps away. Okay. It's silent. You can hear a pin drop. Wait a second. Soon shapes become more clear.
What are you staring at, weakling?
I guess her body did get pretty well destroyed in the previous chapter. So the fact that she has a new body isn't surprising. But her new design is a far cry from her previous design. Why is she in... Okay, wait a second. This is the underwear line. These are the... I guess we call them shorts? What are they smoking? It's like a whale tail, but in the front. Okay, sure. Why not, Nikke? You do you.
Oh, we're back.
Just in the nick of time by the looks
Oh,
of
they
it.
all have new designs.
Yes. Reporting for duty. Let the hunt begin.
Did her voice change too? Alright, we're gonna close this because we want to get our shiny.
Bolt.
Both shinies.
All right, not there. I knew that. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
We decided to get revenge. All four of us gathered and agreed to give the offsprings what for. None of us had to say anything. I could see the fire in their eyes. We'll get back at those scoundrels. We'll take away all that they hold dear. I feel like I can finally sleep. Having a goal is a wondrous thing. Okay. So, we're definitely not going to be able to finish the full next chapter of the story tonight, so we're just going to move on to polls. And then we'll do the first part of this story. What do we have in our arc? Oh, right, we have lost sectors that appeared. I think I'm behind on these, actually. Oh, no. No, I didn't catch up. What is this? Relic Assist Cube. Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to do. Wait, no, maybe I can look at it. If we go to the other menu. Or will it just be a question mark here? Okay, just a question mark. Alright, what do we have here? Main, claim all. What are these? Ultra double boost module. Sure. And challenge, clear the next chapter. Sure, why not? Alright. Wait, no, that's not what we wanted. We'll watch the intro video, though.
I saw it. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand? What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting!
I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship, showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
That's not... No.
Showmanship, showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my...
Dorothy,
Ship?
get down!
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too.
Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey! Don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the Goddess of Victory, humanity's saviors. We're the Goddess Squad.
What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down, their exhaustion palpable and visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris.
And they were
And
beautiful.
yet, I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. Alright, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
How'd your test results go? Gretel and I are curious.
Well, they're introducing a whole buttload of new characters and new designs for the anniversary. We had the entirely new Absolute Squad. Although Yunwa's design was the most changed, I would say. Alright, so it's Hansel, I'm assuming Gretel. Yep, Hansel and Gretel. Cinderella.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
So, you're being deployed?
Red Shoes? Her name is Red Shoes? Like Red Hood, but shoes instead? Wait a second. That is a long thigh. It's like knee here, thigh here. Like, torso. Like, her thigh is... Like, her thigh is the same length as her torso.
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing.
I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
Both of these designs are not suitable for...
What's wrong, Siren?
Siren. Right. So, let's see. Which of these could be VTuber models on YouTube? No. Yes. Oh, Little Mermaid.
I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
Underboob and hip. Banned. Underboob and hip. Banned.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush. Oh. Ah.
What's with you?
Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So, we have to do it.
For the love of... Time is money, you know. So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
Sure thing, Shinzo.
We're coming.
Why are they going in together? Are they like two parts of the same unit?
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting. It's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon, when we can prove ourselves.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which.
You're not
If you
wearing
can
the same
guess
clothes.
Which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel? One of us will go.
Gretel... is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed. Of course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind.
Is he just about to sneeze this whole
Can we
time?
really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
I would assume so.
Okay. Oh, was not expecting the shattered class. Neat. However, I said we're doing polls first, so we're doing polls first. Alright. So, we have social recruit, which we might as well hit while we're here. And we get a dupe of Nero. I mean, I don't use her, but better than not getting one. What is this? Is this like a new kind of pity? What's going on here? Earn 1 exchange point with every ordinary recruit. Earn 1 exchange point for every Nika recruited, regardless of their rarity, whether you already own them and the limit break level. You can earn from daily discount recruitment. Can't be earned from the tutorial. You can earn up to 600. What is a Nikkei body label? I've never max limit broke anything, so it's not something I've run into. Bonus recruit will end after the 6th recruit. Bonus recruit will end on the end date. End date is subject to change. All right, what is the current end date? $200, 426 days left. Okay, so essentially this is a second pity system that goes away after you get 6 people. So it's a capped pity system. And it gives you Litter, Naga, or Alice, which are all very good. Okay, well, we're gonna hit our once a day single cheap recruit. And it's purple. And now we have 7 pulls here for all that stuff that we just now wish listed. Nothing. Okay, killer wife, pretty nice. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing again. Alice. Nope. Okay, so 70 polls. And we got a killer wife and an Alice. And I got Nero from Friendship Recruit. Alright, now for these. We have 60 total pulls. We will stop if we get one Cinderella because we want to make sure we get at least one Cinderella and one grave. So, Cinderella pull number 1.
Who do you think is the most beautiful person in...
Okay. And we got Cinderella and another wife. We will test her out in a moment. Cinderella. Quick equip. She's a defender, so we have tons of Pilgrim Defender equipment. Okay. I'm gonna break her. Okay, it appears that ads have started running on Twitch, which is fine. We're just gonna go through the process of limit breaking these. And then we will test out our new Cinderella. We're gonna go to the target range.
I'll do everything I can to improve for you. Thank you for taking care of me. I'll repay you with a stellar performance.
Now we can have even more fun!
Okay. We are going to go to our sync device. Do we have a space? We do not. Oh. We have a consumable for that. How many of these do we have? Okay, so I didn't realize I had 3 consumables for spaces. So we're going to go for our pilgrims. Cinderella.
My glass slippers have become so clean, so majestic.
Alright. Now we're going to head to the firing range to see how her whole, like, charge mechanic works. Union. Shooting range. You. She's way down here, isn't she?
I will go with you.
What is scope lock? Fixes the rarity and level of all Nikkes at a set value. Okay. I'm going to enter the shooting range. We're just going to use her manually to just kind of see how this goes.
I've got your back!
This outfit is a real drag.
Everything superfluous will be banished
Okay.
from paradise.
Down with those with glass slippers. Full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Okay, so it is instant fire. It's one charge shot and then instant firing the rest of the time.
Now is the time of
So what does that make her priority as far as what is concerned? As far as overload equipment is concerned. Obviously bonus ammo is useful. I wonder if charge damage is good, because she gets essentially, she's getting full charge.
Time to finish this.
So the fact that she gets instant shots at full charge means that charge damage is probably good. But I'm pretty sure, as always, the benefits are going to be obviously elemental damage dealt, And then, in addition to elemental damage dealt, what's the other one? Max ammo.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
That is a surprising amount of damage, given that she only burst once. And I think Red Hood only burst once too. But Red Hood has full... Like, Red Hood has a doll, Red Hood has full gear at, like, overloaded level 5. Like, and Cinderella did a little over half that much damage. So she managed to outdamage Crown. Crown has full skills, fully upgraded gear, I think. At least, like, it's all overloaded. And I think it's +3. And she's got max skills. So let's go back a step. And let's upgrade Cinderella a little bit and see if we can make this a little different. Okay, Nike. Show me level 3 pilgrims. Cinderella. We're gonna at least bring these up to +4. Because it's essentially free. Okay, she also gets attack from max health. So max health rolls would also be good on her. Alright, and she gets max HP percentage-wise. Alright, so I brought it all up to +5s. Switch. Okay, the only ones that she could swap for are not here. So, how much can I upgrade this? So let's go for this one. Oh, that's what those are for. Okay. So let's just give her one piece of overload gear. Alright, and we get some of these back. Alright. Overload. Increase defense, increase attack. Let's reroll that one, see if we get anything particularly better. A perfect crit roll, increase ammo capacity, and attack. Yeah, we'll change effects to that. Alright. So we moved her skills from +1 to +5. I have none of the purple ones, so we'll just give her a blue one. It's fine, I have spares. What does it give her anyway? Charge, damage multiplier, and defense up. Okay. So, we have given her a very basic doll. We've moved her skills to +5 instead of 0, and we have given her, and we have overloaded one piece of gear. So, let's do the same thing as before. We'll give her first burst, and then we'll let it run.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Okay.
Might everything down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
I hit the wrong button. we want to burst not with Red Hood, but with Cinderella.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Okay. And she does get splash damage because she is technically a rocket launcher.
There's some dirt on my face.
So I don't know what the decoys do. I should probably click on that to find out at some point. She doesn't seem to have that good a what? A burst generation. Though I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so with a little bit of extra max ammo and a little bit of extra charge damage, so she's now at 203 instead of 200. So there's that. Although the other like really variable thing in this test is whether her targets are next to other things. Because, well, she is a rocket launcher. She does AoE damage, or she does splash damage rather. So on someone like Chatterbox or other bosses that have like multiple parts next to each other, I can see her being ridiculously strong. Okay, so alright. Where are... Oh, okay. Alright, so we gave her one piece of overloaded gear. And moved her skills to +5. Yeah. Yeah, she's looking pretty strong. Excuse me one moment. I'm just screenshotting this and sending it somewhere. Skills at 5. So, yeah, Cinderella's looking pretty damn strong. Like, holy crap, that's a lot of damage. A ridiculous amount of damage. A stupid amount of damage. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. We were headed to the event. Alright, login stamp.
Coming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh look, more pulls. That we can either use on getting a lot more Cinderellas, or if we get very unlucky on Grave. Because Grave is looking pretty strong in her own right. Challenge.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Really?
do enjoy being with you.
No. 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 Where's Crown? Crown. Litter. Modernia.
Always protect you, Commander.
Oh.
I'm always by your side.
Not that it matters that much. The challenge stages are not a challenge for me at the stage that I am in the game. Yeah, it just falls over. And that's even with the what? The level cap on them. It's just like, oh no! I'm capped at level 30, but I have level 10 gear, so it doesn't matter. I suppose I should say tier 10 gear.
It is not becoming
Story.
to rush. I will go slowly. It is not
Shiny.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Alright, who are our bonuses? Cinderella at 60%. Black Shadow. Pepper? Why is Pepper... Fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. These two on their own are 100. So... Give me a burst 1. In fact, give me a burst 2. Where's Crown?
If it's
Crown.
a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Litter.
I may not be the best, but I can at least
Cinderella.
with you.
Black
Consider
Shadow.
it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
And another 3. Let's go with Modernia, shall we?
Protect you, Commander.
I don't know. 2100 versus 642,000. I'm only at 640,000 higher. Or, alternatively, 321 times
Results
higher.
are all normal. You're good to go.
I have a question.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Most likely. They've sunk a small fortune into all of you, and they're not liable to let that go to waste.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead. Of course,
Righto.
when I say that, I mean that we'll lose. Gretel and I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible.
I agree.
As do I. We know that our joining won't guarantee our victory. Especially considering how those raptures are seemingly infinite.
On the screen are the words Rapture Count. Next to it is the infinity symbol.
Nothing in this world is infinite. The only reason that symbol is there is because the raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
So we just need to kill them faster.
How do we know that for certain?
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do you really want me to get into the nitty-gritty of the algorithms?
Please, go right ahead. It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
You're making me upset again.
Don't mind her.
My favorite one here is Abe
It's
so
a bit
far.
embarrassing for me to be the one saying this. But our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next generation models. Second generation Grimm's models, to be exact. The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
How many times do I have to tell you? We haven't received any orders. If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What? If anyone is thinking of scrapping me or Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
So, you're not only a moron, but arrogant as well.
Hansel's
You think
just
they haven't
whole
prepared
outfit
for you
is
to put up a fight?
ridiculous.
No, I don't think they would.
She's like 70% under titty, and her bottoms appear to
Tell
have
us
a
the
zipper
truth.
in the front.
I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Yep. It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer. They haven't reached a decision yet.
Ugh.
What hasn't been decided?
Bureaucracy.
We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the finest technology the United Forces of Humanity and VTC has to offer. Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad themselves.
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the Goddess Squad. An astronomical amount of money has been invested in all of you. So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you all is a pressing question. Do you belong to the United Force of Humanity or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who footed the bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't work like that.
Ugh, this is torture!
Do you think this is fun for me?
So, there's no telling when a decision will be made?
As I've told you 100 times before, no.
To squabble over personal interests when the fate of the world hangs in the balance? This is far from beautiful behavior.
Enough of that nonsense about beauty. I've submitted all your results, so now we wait. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it.
Oh. Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest report. Looks like the Goddess Squad won yet again. Sorry, but I've got to go watch it.
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest, we doubt there'll be much of interest.
No. Unless we're all together, there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
Whatever. I'll just
Okay.
do what I can.
Sure, why not?
I'm on my way.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Need a sharper sword.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Yeah.
Chalk up another victory
It doesn't
for
take
the
that long to
queen.
murder everything, but the plot point.
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No. Look at this. Aren't they magnificent?
You're seriously obsessed. Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, this is the best part.
Are you
It's Scarlet,
rewatching
the
it?
newcomer, and Dorothy's coordinated attack. Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional. The seeming discrepancy between everyday life and the thick of battle, it's beautiful beyond words.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic. Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course. Nothing can surpass their pulchritude.
Good grief.
Okay,
You could be with them as well.
one moment. Because she keeps using this word, and it's a word I'm pretty sure I've never heard before. Pulchritude. Definition: physical comeliness. Let's see. Pulchritude is a descendant of the Latin adjective pulcher, which means beautiful. Pulcher hasn't exactly been a wellspring of English terms, but it did give English both pulchritude and pulchritudinous, an adjective meaning attractive or beautiful. The verb pulchrify, a synonym for beautify, the noun pulchritudinous, the same as pulchritude, and the adjective pulchrus, meaning fair or beautiful, are other pulcher offspring, but those terms have proved that, in at least some linguistic cases, beauty is fleeting. Okay, so it's just a very, very rarely used synonym of beauty.
What? The goddess squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced Nikkei.
Didn't you volunteer to be a Nikkei?
Yeah, why?
So is Abe
You
grave
were a
then?
chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a Nikkei.
That's
because
not
you
true
found
at
the
all.
human habit of sleep to be an obstacle.
Oh,
They granted your wish, and you became a Nikkei who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us.
thank you, exposition
So
woman.
you are beautiful too. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That almost never happens for mass-produced Nikkeis. It means you have an unbreakable spirit.
Okay,
So you are beautiful, and therefore, you can become a goddess.
so what I said earlier is kind of true. It was just like, about like a researcher wanted to become a Nikkei, and that probably not working because they lose their memories. Apparently, just they decided to hand wave it. It's like, yeah, but she didn't. It's like, okay, fine.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level entirely.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you'd be obsessed with me. You got to see your favorite part, so hurry and get out here. I've something to tell you all.
Is it
Is
something
everyone
of
here?
grave importance?
Yep.
Everybody listen up, and don't freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
What? Come again? No, no way.
Siren, don't talk. I told you all to stay calm.
Tell us more details.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results and wanted to put them to the test as soon as possible. This might seem anticlimactic, but only one person will be deployed initially.
Who?
The one with the best test results. Cinderella.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
I need to reload.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Alright, next stage. Off we go.
my gosh! Why am I crying? Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
Don't mind me. Just sharing things.
What's the mission?
Let's let that autoplay
I'm
now.
begging you all, keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
Oh no, she's going to
What?
squeal.
You're lying. Oh my gosh! Gretel spoke!
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen. The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the...
And are we back? Alright. We had like an internet blink. And OBS disconnected. Okay, we good?
Cinderella?
Okay, good.
You'll be the new weapon that we're employing.
Alright.
Clear out everything that's between you and the lift. And clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Will I be able to do that?
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
You're right. I'll succeed, no matter what.
Glass Slippers has been kept in tip-top shape. You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful.
I know that never
I'll go
happened.
and do that now.
So some shit's gonna go down in the next 24 hours.
As for the rest of you,
Get your test results up.
standing around draining funds like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Aww.
What? I was just joking. Why aren't you giving me back talk like you usually do?
We're not in the mood.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there. Times like this called for warm, comforting words. I know your intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor. It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
The goddess. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad. Oh. I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way. Oh. I can't sleep.
Yes, we know.
Bolt, follow me.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh look, everything gets blown up. So blown up.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.